When you in what baby what is that? The Bank of Ghana should go and
no call a disco now because what do you mean by that? Queen.
This
The Bank
FM 94.7
Radio program of the year.
Let's now do the association. Please, a round of applause. Gentlemen, the radio program, the hosts,
Asempa FM that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Freshest burger in town. What's your question saying?
Obi. Nyami adum. The price selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks so now. But also who efe? Obi. Minim says I fans sir.
Hey, I was here fan.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy no money, Cromwell, and na Obi na Obi no wouldn't even have a club something Obi Warian and I'm saying I'm in Facebook with 2 Bisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone na woman who say Obama na utumpon.
Chairman, Kojo Boateng akwaba na pom to saying.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ada room. Obi say me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person Mr. Count, but the I'm say okay. The mean is Obi the body your entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they abedu. Na ye che busuafo nyina o me wa brochira iti wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job Obi say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye amen na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be am catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle nipa na answers na e wo mu anọ dia be wo me say be arrest my case into why are there
Ekosiisen asabni nyina no Ekosiisen de ya kan nyina me say Ekosiisen Ghana for de ne hu na na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen I think say nkofo a omo tena se nwini program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM.
I say Tiasia, I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. As maybe you know, and Ekosiisen. The other Kawina. The air in a bonting. Well, I would see console. They are 18 me and me cassa. A buying penny for in Ekosiisen. You really in a co-we. Our Bobuano. And there's a mine before the yes, or mine, yes, or mine, Yaman, you could yes, any Ekosiisen.
Ernest Yaokomi Sakwaba ne saying
Yami Diobi
Bibi Ekoyi
Nyame adom the Nyame ahwe so ama afia ko asan ba betu yen die na Nyame na wose ye danase na ye daga na fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye ye nkran ma ye nso no ya bebumbu e gusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esiti no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no ye nda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no matia ifi akwtia ne party omo nyina akwtia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka na me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewukruma utia won say you are either being educated or informed now I me share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit aya modi ye juma na it is very very interesting.
Na watchi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen
Ekosiisen
network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen and a network here you can was him. You mun na yiri Ekosiise. And a network you watching in Ekosiise. And a network you gamanche Ekosiise. And a network you ula if you Ekosiise. Na network you mu tobi Ekosiise. Timaka heavy dia na what we did. Ben Brako na born nenyo wasi. Maybe magruzo.
Samuel Uku.
Madasi obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The NDC, be quick to add the numerous contracts the NDC has given to your family, and let's do a balancing act and see who owes who a debt of gratitude. Like our elders say, Ahwenepa Nkasa. This is my initial response and warning to you to keep my name out of your mouth. The next time, I may not be this charitable. You have been warned. I've watched clips of George Oparado making. Okay, I think it's the same statement. That's where it ends. You have been warned. Where your former friend, if I'm right to use that expression, Sam George, MP Ningo Pram Pram.
Oh, yeah. So when I check a session, I are in a womb. And one I make a tram. And you are trying to intone your funeral. When in Kaye, so fan conning. And one I make a tram.
On 19 air Cassian or Sra, nay, Yare.
Exactly.
And I'll be catching some George.
I catch him, so fan conning.
But our can more statement you move.
You're kind of Caribbean.
No claims on a natural speeches, man.
And the Bible say, or you can be no damage.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that I was not connecting with my people. No, I mean, branch here and damage. And in 2000, I contested against Dambotri Nokre, an NPP seat. In 2020, the primary is not quite no winning by NDC primary. Or am I contested?
Yes.
Imagine saying on your
I don't know 4. 4 and 6.
I don't cry. You if you register anymore, man. I don't need to say no. I'll just ignore him. He's not even worth my time. I'm having one home.
But all the camera call parliament call endorsement.
Why I made the camera call you? Why I
Nipano parliament will be not so the camera.
I your true for. I challenge him to mention names. I'm the camera. Now the parliament make order. Me am miss the order. Me like miss the order. Miss the order. I'm the camera and the coin. Make sure you're true for. Make sure you're true for. I'm a smart wire. Why am I smart no? Obi me politics how. Obi call quiet some as mobia. Tina ko kan no abodi so. Asebesi ba no. Why when I'm comparing endorsement to MPP ho? But I played videos of Prof Nana, President Mahama, Haji Azuya, Haruna Idrusine Niema, campaigning endorsing my work as national youth organizer. Not doing an election process. So, dear dance here, Juma Mababeye. Now me pay endorsement as Sam George endorsement. Now Sam George credibility is better than the parliament. You should bring it and I'm ready to meet him in the garden. So, you understand I'm being. No, the colleague MPs don't know why they no parliament on not.
No, but this is
a
member of parliament.
Let's move on.
But I'll say,
let's move on.
Those who really fund the NDC don't sit on radio to talk about it.
I come with the answer on Koshipu. The business don't know my man is 2016. I'm a man is contest there. Let's move on. Remember, nation before be and for. Let's move on. Let's move on.
But see, you have been warned. The next time,
how dare someone is I'm just about warning me? Hey, how dare him warn me?
Nipana say you have been warned. Or say next time I may not be this charitable.
They may be no better. Provocation no better. They may be no better. I promise no better, but they may be no better. I'm just between Germany. Obi, let's move on and talk about something else.
And but this I think it will be fair for me to let you explain this point because it's important.
Obi, I'm not responding to
No, hold on. Obi. The point about the fact that if you claim your family has funded that, you should also do a cost-benefit analysis. Now, your contractor family in Swenya. Now, if you Obi will own in your a debt of gratitude.
Obi, do I speak to this nonsense? Obi, move on.
But that is...
Obi, move on. I won't speak to it. Move on. Move on, I'll speak to it. Move on.
Okay, let me read some few messages and then I'll. But there is no smoke without fire.
You see, I have an association with the Dofos, and I've never denied that. And nobody can tell me, say, because of my association with Dofo and President Dofo wants to be president, I don't have a right to associate with him. No, nobody can take it away from me. But I've said time with our number, say, it is Mohammed's time. And we all support President Mahama becoming president. But not my relationship I have with Dr. Dofo. Nobody's going to stop that. Now, Papa, we are here. Madam, politics will not divide us. And beyond politics, there is family. And see, Omo can say, I am not for President Mahama. If I'm not for President Mahama, who am I for?
But smart politics also would mean, say, when you gauge the mood in the party, now who say the mood in the party, they say, don't associate with certain individuals in the party. You don't do that. Smart politics, no?
It's your relationship with the other. Because of smart politics, I don't betray my friends like that. And I said, President Mahama is a Democrat. President of the uncontested President Mahama.
Yes.
My man and the campaign manager.
Campaign manager, sure.
So why would I follow Sebioma Omadrimu and people who behave like Sebi Koda? But why amongst us? And rather make us say, me one crofo bebrea. Omo ben President Mahama, omo ba Dr. Adofonso ono. Omo ba ho be dey, omo ni be din komo. Omo ba be din komo.
Na wa boy bi monso.
Oh, send there. Dr. Adofo dey so abu bi happy. You know, what's the big deal? And he does it not because say bia. But Dr. Adofo has been a former finance minister of the NDC.
Sure.
I don't MPP ni. On NDC ni. So why would I not associate with him? Because of a sort of contest, you know, all of a sudden I'm in any relationship next easy. I don't do that politics. I don't do that. I am matured enough to have relationships with everybody. President Mahama, my friend Uncle John, my relationship with him goes way back before politics. Before I became MC, before I became parliamentary candidate, I mean President Mahama.
94.7.
That's what I say. Yeah. So I call him Uncle John. Any day I will be for him. Any day. Me blink it twice. Because my relationship with him goes beyond political relationship.
Asempa
it is more of a family relationship.
94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. It's time for us to bring you Ekosiisen. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon to you, and thanks for making this choice. Ma yensan na munyina sibio ne mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasuguso a utie no medin di Osei Bonsu ofremi obia meje so. We do this show every weekday from Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Ma yemfa sedan so emma yenabo for sounds of our time. Broly Africa, stress-free car insurance, omoboyen Access Bank, More Than Bank, and Agbeve Herbal Center. Me hear some segment no MoneyGram, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rockstars Roofing Systems, and so saying. Your interviews are here on this show. Consolidated Bank Ghana, we stand with you. Ghana 8 Commission, Jabina Pharmacy, and Anisi Pharma. A discussion segment, Nova Plaster, Home Decor, Papa Fie, My Life Insurance, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And my idea Ekosiisen. We have another packed show this Wednesday afternoon, the midweek edition of the show. Join us on Facebook, join us on Twitter, on Instagram, and then on YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM on all of these platforms, and share your thoughts with us. Na yedi we are singing also and share. Our show is live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com, or multi-TV decoder nibia radio channel na Asempa FM ewo so betimeti yen ewo download yen apps mienu myjoyonline.com app and adomonline.com app, and so ubetimeti yen ewo on all the other platforms as well. And at 3 p.m. yene Yaw broja jemfi betna se din komo. You know, say formerly no ya Ashanti regional youth organizer for the NDC. Obabe, a parliamentary candidate for the party, was Swami constituency. And then he's been a member of the national communications team of the party over the years. The last national executive election or contestee as youth organizer by Ankoyi Olusui, and at this year was contestee as youth organizer Ankoyi Amfa Aman. But he's not giving up, as it were. We issue statements say the fight is not over. And the betna said in Komo, the first ever interview after that election course at Cape Coast University. Edi Abroja Jemfi will join us in studio near this and Komono. But for now, one person who was successful, or contested first time, Etimi Ewini for the Deputy National Women Organizer position. Enti nyamia do wabe kansa e wo studio ha yene no e ba bedi enkomodin the Jifa Tega, or the newly elected Deputy National Women Organizer for the NDC. Jifa akwaba na apom te saying Bibi Ekoi. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats, Syrian.
Thank you so much.
But first time our contesting national position. First time. Before this time, that position being where hold it.
I'm a constituency communications officer.
Constituency being
Okaikwe North.
Okaikwe North. Oh, hona Mami MP no. Theresa Awuni ye MP no. Oh, okay.
I seating for the first time ever. That's what I say.
Bra closer to the microphone, Kakra. Yes. Great. Inti first party position in constituency. One hold the regional position da.
My hold the regional. Now me war university me hold the 10 position. And also party position who be.
Yes. Now you're 10 the
Women's Commission I work in UST.
Okay, UST. Yeah. Oh, okay. In the from 10 no. Straight to constituency. Communications officer.
Yes.
That's a Okasa.
Oh wow.
Kasa
we try.
Yeah. I mean, logically, no be able expected from constituency communications officer. They be able to call regional communications.
Mostly, yeah.
Why the National Women Organizer deputy?
Okay. Before me answer that question, okay. I was saying me bomodi ana me listeners say.
Yes.
But some sa kwenya sanda obias because I know said there are some delegates who are listening to us. Although they are trained, it's uncommon.
Yeah.
Nti meda obias obi or support EB. I'm so very very grateful to you all. Obi remember our question also. One thing I bought me contest the fact that I was part of the national communications team.
Oh, okay.
Not just within my constituency. Nti na mama kasa o TV and radio so bebre. Nti na mama nye hoho man krofo bebre. Now obi say women no adena women national deputy women's organizer. First of all, yeah, na me who's a party na a position na na some. If you understand it that way, it's easy for you to implement whatever policies are per se. Secondly, no, my realize say to be successful in anything, in such an economy and such a country, your voice has to be heard. Yeah. Oh, you'll be aware but and I say most gonna be no be anti monka. So be because pressure will be this question is not new. We be able to say communication, our women's organizer. Why? I think I wanted to be a source to amplify the voice of the women. Let me say if you come to ground politics now will be a man who complains, and for NDC no more money history no, you know the role women have played in it. I say we need to be heard. I will say louder. So I thought I could be an instrument in the women's wing. You bet me use me for the women to be heard better, so that Kakrano Mohonom being the national women's organizer, any other deputy, being Abigail Elom, could have it easy with me. Not just said, "Dear, here no yet see and kaka credit me a boy and kakana say to me a boy and conform more from." Now 2024 bebano na e ma Kenya omo. Without people even going to the ground, we won't say everybody is active and ready to fight the war ahead of us. Internet, that is what I thought I would be, an instrument to the women's wing. And I made me free communication. Be rare national women's organizer
position.
Yeah, national women organizer position. Mesanfa Sakunya way, so I congratulate the national women's organizer elect who has been retained, Dr. Louisa Hanabisiu, and my colleague Abigail Elom Mensa. And these people are very competent people I know that I'll be working with. And the SSA, because every one of us is very competent. This is the reason behind it.
As part of campaign, Utimi call constituency in Ghana.
To me, I call every constituency, but to me call every region.
Every region.
Because of time constraints cluster. There are some regions in zones, but there are some regions so I call every single constituency. Yes.
And this I have first experience. I don't know, say as part of maybe our previous campaigns, unya kwine with maybe the presidential candidate, with any maybe the running mate at all Ghana. And away your first time, I say we call.
No, this is not my first time touring Ghana.
Oh, okay.
Last 4 years, now me had done Abu Dhabi team. Campaign team na make I call at least more than half of the country.
Time all running for chairmanship now.
Time all running for chairmanship.
Okay.
Into more than half of the country. I could have gone to the rest, but now maybe one or two things in between me and so this is not my first experience.
And then yet new terrain,
no, and
going around the country.
No. In 2016, Krampu Ghana campaign teams. I was doing a lot of northern region, the 5 northern regions in 2016. You can say Tumu, Boga, we may be young, but so we've had the opportunity to experience all these things before.
But this is the first time I auto voice on radio. Why any Jifatega?
It's a very broad question, so I don't even know where to start from. But because I'm here representing the NDC, Jifatega, a young lady, or NDC, has been inspired by it from the very beginning.
Is it a family thing? You go to NDC family,
and I'll proudly say it. Yes, I was born into an NDC family.
Oh, okay.
Because my father was the former constituency vice chairman for Kaikui North.
Oh, okay.
And I would say that growing up, me as somebody who is sometimes stubborn. And yes, I'm Papa DH into me DH. Me also no mini kakrano. Me who say muye. Yes, I compared it. Say NDC ni NPP ni na me ko school na me ko form say me person contest for women's commission and man can't change papa. I made the decision myself because I realized that NPP no represented the interest of the youth in more NDC represented the interest of the youth more than NPP. And so as a young person I me sure baby I me pe near my hear me no and this never to me I also followed in my father's footsteps, not because say or no can't me DH, but Miss who say ampa that was the right path for me to follow. Yes. So I was born in it. So I'm a young girl who has decided to take a political career. And decided to say, me breaky. Yes,
you're going all
I'm
out.
going all out. There are a lot of people who tell you, so politics is dangerous, it's dirty. I don't even see anything that is not dangerous in this world. That's true. So you have to be daring sometimes. You just have to be bold. Go for it if you can do for it. It is not for everybody, but it could be for you too, and you shouldn't shy away from it if you think that you can go with it. That is just something small about me in about Jifa
Tega.
Yes, in NDC.
In the NDC.
Kakrana kano. I just hope Bisami and Samakan because me maybe I measure say free.
Okay, but the other thing is you are a young lady. Now you've gotten this huge position, deputy national women's organizer for such a huge party. What would be new? Meaning, say for a deputy, you would serve as the pleasure of your boss.
Of my boss, yeah.
But you also campaigned with a particular message to party for. No, sitting here, I would say it's okay. You would be that bridge between, because somebody who would attract the young ladies in your party. Can look up to you and all of that. Is that how you're going to position yourself? Say, Obabia, or person take a decision on which political party to join. You would be that light for them, for young people, like person join the party.
Yes. Obia samna na waka no. As a wa wunim krampo no waka. But yes, I want to be a bridge, especially for the young ones. Until recently, it's still changing, but I'm changing fully. As a young people shy away from politics. I say it's not classy enough for them. It's not an area they should go to. But I hope, say, with this position I'm in, when they look at me, they'll be like, oh, wow, she's there. Why can't we be there too? I mean, she is blending it with her personal life and she's living her life. She's still young. She hasn't been asked to wear stuff that makes her look very old. You understand? I want people to see me and see themselves there. And, for the young people, yes, I hope to be a bridge, but even for the older people, me obia minim kasade. Metimi akasa me ahobrasie. And I minim se ne ni mpenyufo so kasa. And me obia esoma me amekọ. Ya kasa cheme so ametie. Inti going around my campaign no, when I was expecting say only young people would be for me, I was surprised, pleasantly surprised. Say even older people too were for me. Not just say I would also serve a purpose for them. Me brena me catch them say bi wo ha say me hia wo no. So I am going to not only represent the youthful side of floating voters and whoever will be looking up to me, but I will also be representing those who are mature because they also have need for young people like me.
There are those who believe when you take the two political parties, two main political parties, NDC and NPP, the NPP easily, and I believe you've heard that narrative before, say the NPP easily appeal to youth or more aspirational. And those who make that argument back it with a claim, say we'll call the various tertiary campuses. Now the ballot box is it's likely the NPP would win. If you know that to be true, how would you change Sadian? Especially various campuses.
Okay. So I've heard that before. I've heard that before, but then I think it's changing. If you ask me how I would work for it to change, it is the representation. So we'll be it is because they sit back, they look at some of our opinion for as we brain and
they don't see themselves
exactly.
In them.
And so some young people amongst the national executive and regional executives will change that narrative, and I think it has started changing. I mean, in NDC, you can't say one more position me deputies in Fiona make substantive. Sami Jemfi.
Yeah.
Very young guy. Under 35.
Yes.
What I say, taking a substantive position. Those who are contesting, I feel I'm become because I'm more contesting.
Sure.
We have people like Otukono who is going for the substantive
General
secretary.
Secretary.
I don't know whether he will win or not.
Yeah.
But whatever, we have even deputy communications, Malik Basintali, who is also contesting. Me and Kasa Mijina has a cross me winning. So hopefully, no, NDC is embracing a lot of young people. In a few years, I need a microphone and as speakers. I can search and call for a bonty. Executives say they are well represented. Next time, the ballot box is you'll be surprised with the outcome. Because apparently, when they see the difference or the balance, they'll realize that now, we've always done it, but they'll realize more that we represent the interest of the youth. And so they have space with us.
36 minutes after 2, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. First interview after say winning in election to become the deputy national women's organizer of the NDC. Jifa Tega and AD and Komo Ewo studio trying to understand how she feels, what she'll be doing differently as the deputy national women's organizer elect of the NDC. Timer ye ballot papers ni go home started so more kind. Was there any point who say ish adidi anshana enye?
Oh, there be.
You were confident throughout.
Ye ballot papers almost started kind.
Yes.
Not just say a 2 every.
Yes.
The margin was big. Until Omo and Kankwana. Me call for na me my breath into me koda me come.
Okay.
Say mumu your mama me friend me. Into no yesi ye sort it out here na jubilation start here. Omu say ayi. Omu say into no. Me da me come no omu speed by me am crash me into na me cry po. And omu catch me so yafa and then so it was normal. I was quite confident oh.
Is your dad still active politically?
Yes, he's active. He's a former. He hasn't contested again, but he's very active in party politics.
And I would want to believe so. Yes, I will contest. No only need income or my own a blessing. And how did he feel?
He was so excited, and Papa. So when he's very excited, and you can see the passion with which he talks. And he was like, "I'm so proud of you." He kept repeating it, and me na me need a phone so. So I realized he was a little emotional, and he kept repeating the fact that he was proud of me and all that. Yes,
that's nice. And what does the future hold for you at this young age? What be a deputy national women organizer from constituency communications officer? What's the future like for you?
Okay, I am a very bad person when it comes to, or should I say, I'm bad at answering this question. Every time in my life that I've taken a very big step, it has been swift. I have never planned it for years, including this position. And sometimes I believe that, from my experience, no, what the future holds for me, I think is very big. I am not so sure what it is, but when the time is close, and then I'm somebody who doesn't miss opportunities to a big opportunity presents itself. I jump at it and put my all in it. The future is bright, all I can say, and it's very pregnant with good stuff. And so all we can hope is for good health and life. Most importantly, and more money. I like to mention money.
That's important.
Yes,
that's very important. In 2 years' time, say mostly, say party for the Tuabama, you have a 4-year term, but they judge you based on 2 years into your 4-year term when you go for the main elections.
That's right.
And in 2024, NDC Jina Akono. How do you see that election? Now that you are a national officer, yet to be sworn in though, but you are a national officer, how do you see the 2024 election?
I think the 2024 election is going to go in favor of the NDC.
NDC be winning.
NDC be winning. And I don't need to be a prophet to say that. But as I'm person me caso can hone say, it doesn't mean say NPP fall back behind it over to us.
94.7.
Those who know that I was here premier power no. And I must say with all NSA, a lot of people who have the party at heart are ready for that battle.
To work hard for
the NDC and gain that power. And I'm excited to see the 3 teams, or should I say, the 3-member team, that is the National Women's Organizer.
Any 2 deputies.
2 deputies, Abigail Elom, Akwambia, NMA, are also very ready, battle ready for the fight ahead. And yet, idea, me pesa me can't say more, but obi wa wunim, MPP fui. In Viamuni Niama Betimi, they've started orchestrating it. And is the Omo fan to form my. They know that almost a gym for all the things that have gone on. Ghanaians won't forget, they won't forgive. They are going to go hard as the NPP, and so Omo the Niama be break the counter. Say Sika, say Reagan in Niama, and we are battle ready to face all that. And in 2024, the Niamia Duma. Executives now, elected and any more electoral. We'll prove ourselves because I don't imagine. Because we are, I know, 2 years, no, Juma, I best friend, and say now, bet me I empower constituency for. I'm almost a Juman, and never try how effective you are. Into Obi, we are ready. Me can't be brown, who because I'm a politician and a communicator, and yet me can the dead enough to do for ma. Yeah, who say, into me make a sa, and I'm maniatia kakra.
Now, why action?
Not show on the bar. I remember when I was contesting for this position, no more movie status, Obi. So, Bekaya, who say, me posting me fly a crown, who we say, if I know why you're serious way, I'm so that chain. Yeah, it's a groundwork. So I say, my age Jumano form because my state also there then. My age Jumano form because radio to make a sa, say and conformity. Jumano our form.
The job day ground.
A Bonsu na yield good results. Obi abeti in I bet na one jubilate.
On Saturday, over Twaba, right? We a delegate. As a constituency officer, and now that you've been elected, automatically you become a delegate.
I am outgone. Constituency. Yes, into my film.
Oh, okay.
Into my delegate there as a national officer.
Okay. Yes. You're a delegate. So
what I say.
And there was a for consult.
Wow,
maybe pray for vote.
No vote.
Anyways, let me read some few messages now in him say other meetings been with you. So say Obi, the lady is beautiful. If I say I am crashing on her right now, matter will come. So let's end it here. I wish her very well. Looking forward to working with her at the TAIN front. We're a Kojan or a deputy national TAIN coordinator. Yeah, ain't it? Said TAIN, and so we are former TAIN executive. Nadia, you would have interest in TAIN matters. This one says, I wish Jifa well. They should focus on reviving their party. The party currently is in comatose. Samuel Brian Boabin and on the way Abba. Farouk in Tema says, Obi, wow, Lady Jifa is beautiful and eloquent. What baffles me is what on earth is she doing in the NDC? Anyways, I wish her well, and I promise she would soon come to her natural home, which is the NPP. Farouk. And he's in Tema and Oduweaba. Congratulations to my lovely sister, Obi. Eric Ejay. Eric Ejay would want to wish you. So only Eric Ejay. Eric said congratulations to you. Let me see. This one says, Obi, tell Jifa to choose her words according to political cycle. That's 2024. It is not a war we are going like Russia, Ukraine, but ideological ideas towards the betterment of Ghana. Walanyo is in Akwetia, but Walanyo, I think she used the word fight advisedly. And fight in literal sense.
He knows better.
Yeah.
He knows better.
Good day, Obi. We are solidly glued to 94.7, listening to that magical voice of yours on Ekosiisen inside the airport. Greetings to the MC of Ayawaso West Wugon Municipal Assembly, Madam Sandra Owusu Cranton. Richard Crampa is in Ablekoma Central and on the way Abba Enti. Lot and lot of your messages coming through. People are actually very proud of you, Jifa Enti. Congrats once again. I don't know, o parting words, I would be o party for it to ma it you across the length and breadth of the country.
Mate. Obi, and so I remember my last words no, me call for BT me. Me constituency of Kaikui North for me chairwoman and me group back will be Women for Mahama.
Women for Mahama.
Yes, a group that has withstood everything. Means me can has a see ya na in same be brain so ejina.
Okay.
Almost one more time a chi. A boy me be because we now so cry women organizers in constituencies.
Okay.
We share women for Mahama phone now muti. Asempa kwa mekane say a jumana shall see. and a lot is expected of me. Yes, to whom much is given, much is expected. Me show biya so ombo me. They should guide me, and they should have patience with me. Now I will deliver. They are wondering what I can do. But am I a fair? And they should just have patience. And obia NDC ni bia so kana kuma nto ni yem say ejuma na eba na eso ena enye nipa ba ko dia nti na botena omunyama me no mo san nyama party impenifo ni nyina ne party na as a whole na yenye ne yese yemmene niema ye nyina just for the purpose of victory ewo ye nimu a eba na nyame adom ne ehia ne se beba power because opposition and in the MPP for ye. I mean, we have better men. We have better men that can do the work.
And better women.
So make a better men and I can make a flag bearer. There be a flag bearer. That's what I say. And a better women, of course. Say yeah, you better song kufumu. Among Pijanintino. Omunya Gidio. Say we are come to rescue this nation from the hands of I don't know how to describe him. Okay.
Jifa, answer that. We wish you very well.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations once again.
Thank you so much.
All the best. Jifa Tega and attending newly elected Deputy National Women's Organizer of the NDC. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yabetwa Jumediene so na this one says a happy 40th birthday to Miss Agnes Ishen of the Petroleum Commission. More wins, more blessings, and more happiness. Samuel Brian Boabin Ediweaba, Agnes Ishen or Petroleum Commission, and we're the 40 years. Happy birthday to you. It's your 40th birthday. Happy birthday. This one says that I'm happy for the victory of Jifa, but unfortunately, she would continue to be Deputy Women's Organizer for a party in opposition until 2060. Wow, Hussein Salifu or Kaswazango. This one says that greetings to the Vice President of Ghana, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Abotrehene, next to lead, and you yourself, Obi, good afternoon to you as well. Inshraba Anelka Edway Abba. This one says, JM, you do all. Nobody can be the NDC in terms of violence, blah, blah, blah. Okay, KK in Kaswa and Edway Abba. Let me move from Jifa and get to talk to the regional youth organizer for the NPP in the Ashanti region, the Raphael Patrick Safo. He's joined me in studio. TESCON conference me because of Ashanti region. I'll talk to him about it in a moment. Now, we get to speak to Yao Broja Jemfi. But let me inform you, there is this amazing thing I was saying, my tie phone na aso etebe pacho say we car owner you assume ne tie we mame we car owner unim say e was say we car insurance, vehicle insurance, very very important. Mostly na mu bebre na no say bia wo call insurance company you be catch say we premium no tria premium for the whole year obehwe say compare 2000 Ghana cedis bra 1500 Ghana cedis sika e bom kese ba kon annual premium boom. There's this insurance company, and they've crafted this special product. Say, premium cover the whole year. Boom back what go there be. You be being kitten kakra every week. Every week you better be kakra. Broly pay small car insurance. Broly pay small car insurance. Yen na eja tum say nyoma ye den kakra kroma ye hye. Fuel born and saying eba form kakra and all of that. Driver for more both private and commercial nyina. But this good news if we Broly ho ede aba Broly and Alliance Insurance na ka wontoma abom. They pay small car insurance deal abba. And they say we Uber driver, we Bolt, we Yango, we Shaxi, and I say we any online driver, you can pay just 32.99 pesos in the 32 cities, 99 pesos every week for your third party car insurance. 32 Ghana cedis, 99 pesos every week for third party car insurance. It's amazing. And when you also boom, annual premium on your insurance, car insurance, Darby. Broly Amanioma, you're very simple. I'm money Alliance Insurance and Kawan Tuma Bano. In the way a taxi driver would see Uber, Bolt, Yango, Shaxi. And I said, okay, any of the car hailing apps no being we use to you have this amazing offer for you. If you get into an accident, your claim will still be paid in full. To be part, just text Uber, Bolt or Yango to our WhatsApp number nini. In way Uber driver I'll be testing Uber at the account number. So we Bolt driver test Bolt fako we Yango test Yango ne fako number ni 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. Inti weekly ni better on kakra but nyame mfasa ma ukonya accident u claim ye betua ne fall at the amount fraying on this same number and as I send a WhatsApp message 0201 819 581. If you are not an online driver and you are interested in paying small for any car insurance, unsubit send in WhatsApp at the call number yiso na yenhwe a more broadly stress-free car insurance. Momodin the fa ho ehim. Access Banking so at the triple salary promotion no aba o salary work and there you can take advantage of this amazing offer Access Bank Ediaba. It almost end they switch your salary account to Access Bank's Empower salary account and automatically enjoy free interest on payday loans, on pick now, pay later loans, fly now, pay later loans, and other personal loans. You stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary, school fee scholarships, DSTV Plus free subscription, cashback rewards, free insurance cover, and much more. In order to stretch your salaried account, Efabra Access Bank. Promo, it's from now till 30th April 2023, and it's in partnership with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply. And you can visit any of our 53 branches across Ghana and on our website on ghana.accessbankplc.com to get started. Your toll free line is 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking in the moment and Shannon. So, Mamina Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer in Komo, we are Bojajem Fiabe Cancer, Yeneno Air Shasi, Akasa, Raphael, Patrick, Safo, Mini Aquabet saying, Obi me hoye. Bibia Boko.
Obi, Senya, Yenuanum, Minuanum Mabuni, Minu. Bojajem Fini Pablo, Dida, Omuyeni Krum Hadia. For now, the Bia, oh, Miniam so. On Kasai. Oh, to be fair to him on Kasai. Okay. A Omumi and did not a cosu Krumhano. Go for the Cason on Kasai. Omumi and did our Muyano Krumhan. And I'm a say, and your money, yes, I'm a Kruma, did it. Yes, I'm near Majo. Kazos and Kakruma over the past 3 days. Yes. Economic situation will be my account on several platforms. Answer and measure me statement as MPP communicators for the past almost about 2 months. The most difficult time, partners over Soranopa. Now producer be for separate radios. Go ahead near man, baby, and then now man, 70 Canadian. But over and the man is so tits and I'm a room and my damai. Okay. But until 7 million run team, Pablo ne Bruja elections and who's in so only the Dabak room. Nanka be any crew.
Ajo. Nice. The Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer. What do you 1 year in this position and now 1 year mine?
Hey, Obi Minyani almost 6 months cramming.
Only 6 months.
Debut.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean 6 months?
Okay. And now what you more yet TESCON conference.
Obi dedi kai ma mechia watie for no mo hwe o Facebook na menua no me sanso na wase bi dis na awie ya kwanya na mo de adom me pa se me mfa ha shortly na menua no me meto aso nyame adom 16th to 18th e fia de be e go see ne kwasi ada so for the first time in the history of Ashanti politics NPP. This is the first time TESCON executives call for residential training program for 3 days.
Oh, okay.
For the first time.
Okay.
From 16th to the 18th of December, there were 58 institutions in Ashanti region at TESCON. Executives or leadership no more TESCON 58 institutions in Asia or KNUST. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, normal go through training programs. Obi Obekaya. in the course of Ashanti regional
in when institution be the nipa saying executives near saying
13 executives
nipa 13 by 58 that's huge.
Now we also institution be our chief patron chief patron and so babe can ho na ono so issues say facing us also they abetuja and youth organizers and so na constituencies institutions ne wo omo so babe tie test connection na yina to adwene
okay
obi we kaya in the course of Ashanti regional elections in Tescon executives a constitution in ma kwan say on beto aba there were issues
yes
in the Ashanti regional elections in the Tescons na to aba and si hono mo a the ba national elections national executive election the whole Ghana in Tescon executives a constitution in ma to me say the presidents will have a voting right omo so no the see in omo so and to aba. Let me concede on this platform said the see war Ashanti region any national elections affecting the activities of Tescon in various institutions.
Momentum
no conform, moral no conform. Or pay so many year you man will be a conform. And your regional executive led by Bernard and Chubusi Akuchema want to make us say be rough. Yentimin Tanahoma in Tescon, Ashanti region, the whole Ghana, Ashanti region party or institutions at Tescon. Okay. The numbers in the one, Yentimin Tanahoma. In Tesco no more running conform you say the program be to form na ye the resurrecti o more run nti na wo say etana na ye the program hye bibi nti eno na e ba so Nyankopon Friday Saturday Sunday na the interesting is say ye special guest of honor for the program Mrs. Haji Samira Baumia
the second lady
the wife yes the wife of the vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia Haji Samira Baumia he's one person Tescon activities ne do a wode ma Tescon no superb. Nti ye catch no say madam mommy these are the situations so there be Ashanti Tescon this program of this nature the member na ma ba be share mabunu no nkran na me no omadi nkomo papa obema the keynote address on the day any papa Dr. Matthew Pogu Prempe
energy minister
Dr. Matthew Pogu Prempe the MP for Manchia South outside energy minister ono na Saturday anopa no obema the special keynote address now they our opening program my program says Friday your job and counseling forum not the next day Saturday anopa after the opening program we are show into different groups not different resource persons different topics no engage students not so afternoon on lunch now from 2 to 5 a special deba I be close to the whole training programs because for 3 days now the next Sunday no you did the home now ewiano you just students in kwan amomako the man you interesting the team you dey run the program you say holding ourselves together working together building the capacity of our young leaders to break the 8 what be every say nyina ya nkan ho amom ni ampenka bom that is holding ourselves together na ya nya adwuma mum working together ni am prepare ye mabunu no a ye agenda to break the 8 a very difficult for us so this is the right time we need to bring our young people together and form the larger population of Otaba especially from our stronghold now you prepare your mindset don't forget say January universities and international institutions be school so we need to prepare the minds of our young people now only be facing January school reopening and it's a well planned program. Accra will be in Kumasi. Ghana will be in Kumasi from Friday to Sunday. But interestingly, Adeba Kwa Fepa Ashanti region here, everybody we have invited na Jatum Soba. I will be disappointed. I was shocked.
Apart from Samira Baumia, Matthew Opoku Prempe.
Apart from Hajia Samira Baumia, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe, Sati Dr. Richard Bodu of Get Fund, because the whole program is about students. And also say the B mintimin tenafi say mabunu ni nyina ehia say Get Fund kakraka ni nyina no me di munchirechiri mu nim die wom e be ba santimam Dr. Kingsley Ajema on also was scholarship secretary on also say scholarship ni school nsem dia Kingsley so me ba santimam ye ne papa honorable Kojo Ponkroma
information minister
honorable Kojo Ponkroma so agent was around there be o say me ba me Mami Doku our friend beauty queen Ashanti region a very powerful woman mabunu nyina didi ni na ase Mami Doku ono so ba hobi the any na boachi na bi national organizer ono ana agi atuma planning of this program na dwene ta chire Ralph Momfamfa ye general secretary Justin Kodu Afrimpon kumkom. Justin Kodu Afrimpon wa dia to me there be some program wey dey me dey wa be si wo. Am mabunu na ahwe me so be honorable senso boache MP for Bantama, lawyer John Kuma, deputy finance minister honorable Abujinapo, honorable Kofi Konadu Apreku, panyin kese pa ono so all the chief executives ahoro a omufra Ashanti region and beyond, and it's DCs, patrons ahoro all the institutions in nyina dia tuma omba type program we here MPs ahoro nyina ba betai chairman program na so I think say by the end of this program yeah in both type pa and see bit prepare committed student who lead the party's agenda
on campuses,
no? Campuses on the Amai. Okay. Metumensa for former student leaders, more Tescom, beneficiaries of Tescon. You only probably board Tescon now, as soon as so be Briomunia free, current student, and I said Tescon members, a Biomama Quaya, Omo Fie, Omo Saturday near Omodia. Omumrana Saturday grand banunya kese no muntie training ahoro ni messages ahoro a ebebaso KNUS no eno no be omo dia Saturday nti ye twe omo okumase minim say nipa ni nyina course ayenya students omo pe accreditation bi anim obi accreditation to come especially the Saturday one no nti ebetwe omo okumase obi se mini adom
ba won here student ID card there
obi Saturday ni ye hwe every Tescon member bia o fear what publicity social media publicity omo ye course omo pa accreditation no ye nya accreditation bia in fact obi singularly ma minyi nipa be mi nsan me mo mabaso on this program Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe
okay
Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe mejina santima mabu enyina nam na madana sepa na maka agency nyankopon hwa no
okay
say ye niema ye no Ashanti region nyina no odi akomapa odi adwempa and bibia the support to my Dr. Richard Bodu of Get Fine
okay
ono so ye bedana sepa wa santimam e mabunu nyuma eniema de to nanim nyina odom ye man and na Dr. Kinsley Ajiman or Eastern region Gani person umfra Ashanti region but wafa Ashanti region as part of say kan ho mabunu nsem wa Ashanti region ehia Dr. Kinsley Ajiman me boss ampanifo imi ensan abaso e the kind of support om the boy ni mpanifo ahoro bebrea menye so say na awia metimi abomudin obi
wow that's nice nti say the okay no Ashanti region is strong goal the way by me final question now that this position has been given you before the regional youth organizer na position men now
hi obi I think the last time I ba ha no me na Naboachi na Naboachi national youth organizer also Tescon coordinator national Tescon coordinator deputy Miss No ni Salaudin I had the opportunity to work in Anabi
and now a Tescon coordinator
deputy national Tescon coordinator Tescon no mun sensem no me heart ni mu yi pa na your party obi doing who Johnny Yachin to him said the party no sensem na
is the Ashanti region no say the waka say we are more theme no linked to breaking the 8 in 2024 is the ground fertile for you Ashanti region finally
obi Ashanti region nima mienu miensa mefa in terms of development party no the party for nankasa how prepared are they because yes, you bought them free.
Asempa
NPP for nankasa no ombo tae no madwene te say ansan yakore the larger Ghanaian Ashanti Ghanaian ne yakore e de na omo pe for now metima ga just say every single MPP person be I ready say sa agenda ya set to enim no be I ready ansan na wakore say the larger Ashanti region no some there no omo pe omo expectation to say aban na time meet omo expectation and I think that will be a different issue a different topic next time be amenya akwanya meba hanom no na ya assess the promises and the expectations are
na Ashanti region
e pe free aban ne ho the MPP ne na ado dan kwakufu ado and say yetime meet ana I think I can make a very short statement and say, with respect to developmental projects, Ashanti has enjoyed a lot from President Akufo-Addo and the MPP. Only about tweets of old, they be any say we are calling for more. Even though Senado and the MPP government has done a lot, but the minimum say we are still looking for more. But for now, I think it's well.
It's well. Ralph,
it's a different day for a different day.
Martin, the next time
Obi, no crepa ni say. Mame minua brojama se me pese me ka bi enanya no ntina me bae but ye besere wo mo se me hwe na no niam esi wo Cape Coast me ye babunu ka me hedan se mre pa wo eniam a ekoso no but ye course wo Cape Coast no obi se wo obi a ye Ghana ni a o man we hu hia na ye babunu a o se bo hu Mame fa de sredie ba ko pe be mame ame papa dampare IGP. So we na no niema e course videos aye hunu. E course pa o Cape Coast na nsekan nnua nkonwa ene nipa treatment e de ma nipa na wo hwe de ebe koso memne de wo yanim ya mesre me ame papa IGP akufu dampare doctor say omuma the security officers no entwa ba bi ombeye sa national conference no hunhye yi because when be hu a chen they see o Cape Coast because me ne abrojani Pablo de na youth election by no ponie now we videos na ehumo but we as at now the videos are babontene from Siedun Katia general secretary now we chairman of Sampofo now we how the NDC is sharply divided me kura mi sompo said the NDC ni musi a channel eno mi tie mi nua Pablo opariado e was studio ha I was so sad minim de enenso brojan so e de beto aso but me rese de mrantie ni mpo mu a channel na national executive secretary any chairman omunso ama NDC ni mu a channel oboa no ana de akoguma mpanyini dada John Mahama Kwan no say wa fail NDC
wa fail mo Kwan be is the only leader of the party no leader
the NDC today the most respected senior most party person is Mampanyina dada John Mahama senior most former president dada omumie no nyina ye to serve the interest of Mampanyina dada John Mahama but mini abroja betena ha ya busa ne say one NDC de ne ko Pablo betena no busa no mbeka say the same person and for now indirectly no Mampanyina dada John Mahama is the leader of the NDC and this Mampanyina dada John Mahama who brasia pa na me de kasa asem we wa fail the NDC to unite NDC the NDC popotwa we kete sa no manum asere wanum Mampanyina dada John Mahama ntimi masundue man NDC mu na Ghana no opedia young people of this country we are concerned obi NDC kiti we Pablo jina ha broja jina ha to bane wo ho panyini bia ntimi mfrɛ wo mo we dey see no katiane
why na say panyi bia ntimi mfrɛ
why afrɛ wo mo
na so panyi from mo me kan
we dey see nura na hwe dey o dey tie dey broja be kan ha dey see nura ye o se panyini bi wo party we mu a ka broja kura maane
asema na
me see NDC panyini bia nim se panyini wo mu a dey Pablo ye ne ha nura no kamini ya broja na minim no o mi nya me na mfo ono de ya broja me de yawo e na Pablo nso ye madamfo se panyini wo NDC mo betimi di unity aba NDC mu a ka de Pablo ye ne ha nura no nsem wo kan ye no ka ya broja jamfi metena
na say ya broja jamfi after elections no nkasai in the end in the first interview I don't know own person make us
obi kroma agra ye die no obi anim de se bibia chi o wo de me be sori no makwa ma ya waba na nsem a ya ebe ka ne ha no me de maka nyina ne se Mampanyini dada John Mahama me gina Asempa FM am de chow power ho brasiem e de to nanim se oma sanity emra in this democracy so umpo the existence of the opposition no very critical the role opposition no play no to democracy no obi why we are underestimating criticism sometimes but role is very crucial it's in as much say me person MPP transfer forever no I want the opposition to be strong to criticize the ruling government.
The ruling government.
It's Mampanyina da John Mahama obi a ope Ghana super die. And this is swadodo. And this kete. I just when timi amasundie amen this mo Ghana they won't forget because yenya edoso we are observing from afar. We are observing. Me person me go into the details and me back test kon wasem when dem dey betray am
Ralph Eric Ajay say Obi tell Ralph we know they are just using this opportunity to donate Xmas packages to Tescon leadership in the region. When are they camping all NPP members in the Ashanti region? Eric Ajay there Ralph that's fantastic Obejo ain't Ralph and the regional youth organizer for the NPP in the Ashanti region. Say adea ya broja jemfi atnase e studio ha. Yentie we emra ye ba. Anansa na mama na kwaba. Ralph that's in the best kasa. Why? Ain't mamema Yao Broja Jemfia Kwaba, or a former Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer for the NDC, and a member of the National Communications Team. Said him or contested for the National Youth Organizer in the last elections this year, and was a contested, and the Wabekansa it was studio. Yao Akwaba na apom to saying
Obi Nyankopon adaruma. Mehoye.
Bibia bokwa hoden wo.
Oh, nyame tumi nti. Ahoden wo pa.
Customized batakari nso efe. Nyame adom mehoye. Why na ye ma?
Okay.
It's nice.
Obi na ye wo Upper West.
It's nice. It's really nice. It's really nice. Oh,
Toneboye
pa finishing is solid. Who's our show screen this one, right? Really looks good.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
My main chair with here for you now. Omo etamachi. About why koye penifua omo boa me. Sebi asofo. I bomb pie ma me bi mo chire.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Bomb pie de tamachi. Me da omo nyina se Nyankopon hira omo nyina asofo akese organ ha nkramofo penifo nso a kinkan Quran de tamachi bompaye ma me omo nyina so me da omo ase and me numerous supporters obi kura wo ho a na ogunsa de tawachi na de nyina me da obia ase Nyankopon hira obia. I really appreciate the kind of support I mean going into this election. Nyame hira obia na me remfin so da me kai ne afemu for sa enfan se be se 4 months sa active campaign wa omo so a na omo ye bibi dada de boa ansana campaign no kredro no me da omo nyina se me fa wa fidie so na ma da obia se NDC mabunu ni nyinara delegates the Twabano constituency youth organizers, deputy youth organizers, one other youth representatives, and the 10 presidents. Omunya kwan to abani bi omo amanya kwan nyina me da omo nyina ase. Na we fidie wo Greater Accra ti mame specifically under the Greater Accra Youth Wing Asempa. The love they showed me, the support, the encouragement, the advice, strategies are omo de baye ne ade nyina no nyame hira wo mo pa. And now all the regions, the support cuts across all the regions. Ashanti region, the love was overwhelming. Upper East region, Upper West, Volta, Central, Western North region,
Western North,
everywhere, Bono East region, Savannah, all the regions, Medaubias in Northern region. Now the support was massive, was very massive, and I really
I wanted to ask this question: was this your toughest campaign so far? And I say the toughest election I work home so far in here.
Say election I make call first one. Even though I lost with a margin of about 127.
First one. 2018 there.
2018 there. No.
Now margin here 127.
Exactly.
127.
Yes.
Okay.
Say nya odi nkunim no nya 5 something.
Okay.
Now me nya 396.
Okay.
Yes, I remember my own very, very clear. That was the difference. But now the influence on that election was minimal. Unlike what we witnessed.
Influence. Influence meaning that now for interest a woman say the influence
for interest
a woman na e form same way. Okay.
In this election na interest sorry.
Okay.
Now before I make call into all that, I'm say flyer no bab until free and run. Me to me die. Calls from delegates, from party people, even from family members, friends. Obia say, "Nyaminuya opare no mami fino." I shouldn't respond to him, and people are looking at the unity of the party. for me, there's always a bigger picture. What is a bigger picture? The NDC must come to power in 2024. And for me, that is more valuable to me than our individual interest of, I mean, we are national youth organizer and a party number power.
Sure.
First women also. Sure. I want to assure the party people, especially delegates are almost framing, say, I will not do anything that will destroy the image of the party, that will cut the foundation of the party. Because of course, our battle, you know.
Yeah.
On the team of our 10th conference and congress. So, what's he saying?
Let me. I saw it somewhere. I mean, if you remember, you can help me. But
it's rallying for victory.
Okay.
Now, if we are all rallying for victory, I mean, after the elections, while studio I won't be 70 it's rather dispersing and disintegrating
the youth
for victory. You can't also disperse people whilst you want victory. I want to assure them, say this interview that I am about to start, based on the issues are me free say relevant. Men di obia tem, men kasentia obia. Bibia ebe ha party no. They can trust me. Say I won't do it.
You will not do it.
No, because Obi, Sebi, my brabo nyina party na masom no.
Asempa FM.
Masom party to the extent that Sebi, a Juma kra obeye no. Na ye tata osa no wejai. Until all my youthful life, I have served this party from branch youth organizer to teen organizer. Me call Kumasi Technical University, then Kumasi Polytechnic. 2004-2005 academic year. I was a teen organizer. Yes.
Okay.
My year constituency deputy propaganda secretary for my constituency. Swami. My year regional youth organizer for the biggest political region in Ghana. My parliamentary candidate. My several Asum party. Sebi obi me so me a small boy na meti here. Until it services in free me fie ma obi hu say my entire life has been committed to this party. Sebi party no so ma ban mu man can say
opposition
Zoom Lion coordinator Krajina Koye. It is for some of us, it is about how this party will survive and come to power so that all of us can get the opportunity to serve Mother Ghana. And I will not do anything that will hurt the party. The party support base can be assured.
So, no,
I would deal with all issues as it is. But anything that will affect the cohesion of the party, the unity of the party,
you will not do that.
They can trust.
I'm a bit curious. When you made this post yesterday, I call on all my supporters to remain calm in the wake of unprovoked attacks on my person by George Opariado in the last 2 days. I will respond in a more forceful manner soonest. Notice is served. Are you saying say we a post we the people who called you when who artwork no man frel?
Won't say post we no buy no. And China artwork in the buy.
Sure.
Until people now almost connected this post to the artwork. That's why I'm sure a lot of the calls started.
Baba, you did this post with something in mind. That you wanted to make a response.
Of course, yes. Because the way I think that was not the best. On say a co-election 2018 Mijnai. I won that Madino.
Sure.
Now you know Elekem Kotoko, but he was disqualified. In the hall, to Abanu Gomwa
Pentecost Convention Center. Yeah.
And me when I'm going into elections, you see. This is not my first election. People should know it. This is not my first election. I've gone to elections, won, lost some. I mean, many elections in this party. I mean, even election 2009.
Okay. Regional youth organizer.
Regional youth organizer. I mean, the first time. And Odin Kunim.
Okay.
Odin Kunim. I walked up to him. I'm shaking hands. Congratulations. I did change amateur radio, so I was working for the party. And see, I'm not somebody who appear like a
sore loser,
a bitter loser. But maybe by 2014,
Okay.
I know when you are going to elections, there are two things involved. You lose or you win. So especially when we have finished voting and carrying ballot boxes, and this is a free advice for every politician. I'm a political marketing consultant, so this is a free advice for every politician. The moment they carry the ballot boxes, it is like they are carrying a coffin into the grave. Make up your mind that there will be two outcomes that will come, and whatever it is, divide your heart and have one half to receive, whatever outcome it will be. You don't go into election and have a shock. In 2018, in the hall, I stood up, walked up to my brother Opariado, and shook his hands.
2018.
And I said, look, I thought I was going to win, but why are there power? Congratulations. Yes, he stood up, hugged me. A lot of people were there, and I left the hall. The following morning, I called him on phone. I'm saying, me free way no man Kumasi my bank cry. Until me free me Kumasi. Say me free Kumasi bar. Me available. Come be out say to help the party be a bit. No so or Damasi anyway. This is 2018. And
Asempa FM 94.7.
That was the end. I never received any call from him again.
After our friend Eka say you are available to serve the party youth wing, one thing in Kenya. Throughout the 4 years, one thing in like a direct call from him to give you a role A or role B. One thing.
Me, I want that cry available. You can ask him. Even in 28. You see, there are a lot of things that, because of the way I have assured our people need to know. There are a lot of things I won't go into detail. But there are some things that are very necessary the party people get to know. 2020 election. So Bekaya, former President Mahama, in the office, or create working groups.
Yes.
And those working groups were dealing with sectors. Yebuano to advise him on policy issues, feeding into the party manifesto. Many wonder Madilo. We were privileged. We got the opportunity to serve on one of the working groups. It was a working group on youth sports and employment.
Sports and employment. Meaning, sir, you worked with Operado was also on that group?
Yes, he was on that group.
Okay.
His two deputies were on that group. Honorable Kofi Adams.
Kofi Adams no okay.
Neil Antevandapoy was on the group.
Okay.
Honorable Kwabena Woyomi.
Okay, Alfred Agbesi Woyomi Niano.
MP for
South Tong.
Yeah. Sogakope.
Yeah.
He was on the group. Professor Dodu, University of Ghana, was on the group.
Okay.
I mean, very senior and seasoned people. But meeting that.
The National Youth Organizer, Massa working group, meeting that.
No. This was a group that was established by the office of a former president
on youth employment and
sports and employment.
Was your job to inform what will go into part in the manifesto now?
Exactly, and on policy issues, about youth, sports, and employment. We must come together and quickly advise the flag bearer on the action to take. Or some of them, we may not even get his attention. The group must
issue a statement or something
on it. Okay. Exactly, that was the
response. Now, when the chairman of that group,
Professor Dodu.
Yes. And Muchiai.
You meet 10 times. On Babako.
Nina National Youth Organizer. Maybe.
Need two deputies. About once.
That is Sedo. And Edem. About meeting once.
Yes. The reason why I'm about once on baby they will tell you.
Deputies, no?
Yes. Come on back. Because some people did not understand why. Aden and confirm no ma election medi almost unkunim. Yeah. Party
such a committee
frying. I mean NDC we this is a unique party. NDC is not like NPP. It me against them me na busuan for sika me there swami na woman single room na woman to me busuan o ba bia omo ewa busuan gidin wo sika na ade no. We should accept everybody in this game. So yakoto aba me na medi nkugo me mpo me nkasa e omo ayedi to me na ma omo no na omo nam na attempt the DNA. The ha me pa was almost sister TV stations. So I think it was yesterday or the day before.
Okay.
Our fan newspaper say one share tags now one here we tag we. One say Brujaja and feel say tag. I go into an election with you. An election that you claim you have won. An election that the difference between the two of us is not even up to 10 constituencies. And then instead of you to bring people together, you sit on TV and describe me. Say me a tag, me say me osheme anymore. Me say to train me. And I think that was very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
We'll be coming to the elections on Saturday and the fallout. But now, all the year go through a journey into if we 2018, we do 2020 campaign, working groups, and they are there. And the fact that you did not.
Let me give you one example before you. Yeah. Once the 2020 election, there was this huge allegation on my head. Said me, my cousin.
Ashanti region.
Ashanti region. All these were engineered by him.
Really?
Yeah, from day one.
But how do you know?
When the thing happened,
yes.
Once I followed General Secretary. The party formed a campaign team.
Katrino.
A party not a campaign team. A national campaign team.
Yes.
Na jumadi a campaign team na ni so ne say regions are akan kasa wo ho. Sa campaign team no should focus yen fire adwene enkosa regions na yen seat a ye betumi adane abaye side ene de area free and sa MPP for person omo gina yen ho adwuma until we visited about 150 constituencies. Many general secretary. I was the director of operations for that team.
Okay.
You call 9 regions: OT region, Eastern region, Central region, Western region, Western North region, Ahafo, Bono East, and Ashanti region. These 9 regions here call baby. And when we enter the regions, we, communicate with the regional executives. No much I say him and the and we ended our tour in the OT region. TFI OT region ebe drew kind 6 December. Adriana General say be anchor back to the constituency and region to work. One I make call straight to Ashanti
region.
I may call
strong
Tepa.
room.
No, I went to Tepa.
Tepa.
I was in Tepa.
Okay.
Before I joined them in the strong. I joined them in the strong room the next
after election.
After the elections. Okay. Yeah. 80 time I didn't call back. I will be a friend say then I call so anyway. He called my regional chairman.
National Youth Organizer Prayer regional
chairman.
Called
my regional chairman. Okay. Obisan say now why na I can't say Mama Brujanko strong room. Tell him to come and say that he didn't sign the pink sheet. So who framed me regional chairman now Bisana?
A reported speech, and I know
my regional chairman
and a Catrell
has said it, and it's on record. There was a committee, Council of Elders, Ashanti region. Anyway. When he went there, they asked him because people were trying to accuse my regional chairman. Say once I offer me say menka say nyame na me say no. Nature say no why ye bibi wo ho ana. I hope you get it. So he also has to open up where the call came from, and he mentioned his name. And from there, me a day campaign, say makoji $2 million, and Amako sign a pink sheet. He himself said it several occasions on the campaign. Minkasai. This game politics, Obia nentete, and I had the politics. Sebi, me reinforce my chinibi, my ninibi. Said I'm a kind of swami, single room. Ya will be whether apartment to said few jolu on a bushing for ska, Miss Mabushing for ni he. New be a correct. Until be confidence crime with the Beccas and a different. I can for crowd baby say a wood to see you swap. Unchanged, I won't go far to see you so no more my tinting. And almost to change will be and almost free say nobody should even enjoy the public support that they ought to have.
But is it not the case in so say you are playing the victim now? Because Enra, he also sat in the chair with me and made the point, and we know Yaba 2022 now. What decides how be election, or also decides how basically re-election campaign has started, and he makes the point say in some more count the campaign train. You virtually demonized him, made him look bad. More can someone just say you battered his image and everything. You say the kind in no crema and casa and
you see a campaign I call yeah, shut them like a campaign. We went out to speak to people.
FM 94.7.
Many of the regions he went before me, and when I go and I finish speaking. The delegates asked me, say, on can be Bianca. I said, no. Now open and buy, can wait, on can see there be my message. Throughout the campaign, I was very, very careful not to attack anybody's person. I went strictly by my campaign. I spoke about the NDC Youth Fund that I want to establish. I spoke about party, organizing to have a security plan going into 2024 elections. My experience and everything, I told them, assess me on my experience and vote for me. Baby, I can say, Sebi, and Nibreba Kakra was on the ground. When he started playing victim, say, former president, Mama, who now former cartel, they are against him. Kofo Bibri, Omako Fasikano, Modia Breme, I'm coming to pay money, any those things. No. In fact, a honey day, I realized I was just few moments to the election, and those propaganda I needed to repel. On the ground there, any by, I can say that I said certain things are ordinarily. Knowing me, I wouldn't have said.
We'll come there, but even on the campaign train, no, your tagline for this campaign was leadership of courage.
Yes, youth leadership of courage.
Good. And he makes the point, say, mo count the campaign trains or no, or ye timid, or untimi nye jumano, or nye boisterous, untimi wama buying a what ton. You didn't say these things?
No, I did that time, Obi.
But that is you. That is you. I said, said in
the truth of it, and that verdict is out there. And say you talk about yes or no, or Ghana. The no's will be like 10 times what the yes will be. Until as for NPP, people have condemned them. They know that they have mismanaged the economy. But funny enough, if you talk to 5-10 Ghanaians, majority of them, as an NDC person, when you identify yourself, because abano there, you better twamam. Now, we sure some bit mab home by them. A lot of Ghanaians are speaking like this. What does it mean? Obi se mama me de me buy ma wako warem. Na we gina we ni mu anya kokudura san bisa say na obetimi ne na dade. Die nti na obisa sa.
I say what say
bia we say more then obisa sa question. Nti that is out there. People see the NDC youth wing as a weak wing. People see it. And you did the attempt. Is that insult?
So being so free say the performance and
so speak about your performance from you see when you are voted for as a party officer.
Yes.
Not just NDC. And here I'm also speaking as a political marketing person.
Yes.
Every political party, CPP, PNC, whatever party, who you're a member, this is how you assess your people, your leadership.
Yes.
From the first election to send Ekosiise, the general election, that is when the party wants something from its officers.
Yeah, true about we are the
whole free party sure. Because you are going back to the party to renew your mandate or something.
Sure. In the first 2 years,
your first 2 years is what we assess you about. Well, last 2 years they want to found. I have to bury you lose worry. Comfort if you create you want some moments in demonstration. Fast over also. And
it will be your first 2 years.
Yeah, from 2018 to 2020, no demonstration. Nothing. Not press. I mean,
but should it always be about demonstration?
You see, when you are in opposition,
yes,
there are tools you explore.
Sure.
There are tools you explore. Picketing, demonstrations, grassroots mobilization. I mean, all of these things are tools as an opposition person. So you take advantage of it, highlight it, escalate it for Ghanaians to know. It may serve two purposes. One, city up to do it well, which is good for the country. When and they will vote against the person. Now, if your first 2 years you are not able to account for what specifically you did.
But you've seen the book now, Mobilizing for Power.
Pictures for book on oh, shame when you have pictures in Kwano.
Now pictures are speaking to a certain story.
And medical promising a party for say I won't go. I mean, so
yeah, but I agree with you. But say what share in the first 2 years now. Or no say see a policy about science and data. In the end, just they be on the was a street so we demonstration or date call center or data room or more way scientific neoma to win an election.
Right. On my campaign, I said something.
Sure.
And this, I mean, it doesn't hurt the party.
94.7.
Say flag bearer, and now party pen movie say okoshiesha him for any imam for.
Sure.
Youth organizer, you have no business there. I'll tell you why. Sebi emrewafu eshia so more discuss it be sema youth organizer, you have no business there. Because the party constitution is very clear.
Yeah.
Your responsibility
is to mobilize
mobilize young people. So what do you do first? You have to look for where young people are. I know constituencies are alcohol area. I just obey numere. Because that's where you find the youth parliament, the entire base to talk to them. There are some constituencies, and I know one constituency in Greater Accra. Wow, person we need MP no. Fasi Kenya koto footballs any JC. Yes. I know one constituency in Greater Accra. Fasi Kenya koto footballs any JC. Because there are people from that constituency on mobile ball akọ international.
Yeah.
Inti awofo no kra piepia omo ma no. So omo mobile. Inti o hwehwe mabunu no in that constituency, you must go to the football page. Ebimu onso a jise ukọ barbering shops, ukọ baby a pam at the pam forward way.
Asempa FM 94.7.
And how is that detached from science and data? Science and data, as I will share them now, so project and I will church and go for get to the ground, engage the young people, because the party has messages, and that messages have been put together into one document as the party manifesto. Some manifesto, no, in politics, which is also becoming, marketing in a way.
Yeah.
If you don't segment, your message will get lost on the way.
Yeah.
And no science and data count. And yet you don't need the data in order to segment the society. It's a flag bearer constituency be now a fro platformer. There are a lot of people who are listening to him. He may even have just 30 minutes to deliver. It's young people are there, old people are there. There are people in the formal sector. There are people in the informal sector. It's messenger. One manifesto no more. As a flag bearer communicating. How is he able to communicate that message to reach out to the various segments that have come to meet the flag bearer? That is why the National Women's Organizer must pick specific messages related to women and target those people and reach out to them. That is why the National Youth Organizer must first know, because if you have the message and you don't know where to find young people, where do you go? You must first know where to find the young people, whether they are in the tertiary institutions, whether they are in their constituency, whether they are on their farm. And that one is not data, is not science. If you must get your also on your constituency youth organizers. Now almost say constituency hano. Oka so obeba ha kwesi ada memma, because oba ha kwesi ada unya mrantie no. If you don't have that data, obe den akoye adwuma. The science and data no aye kan nye sebi wanimu dada bi sem na okay, cancer the OPBA now this reform.
Yeah, but you have this. You have all these strategies. And so we a party bama pa unchain say national youth organizer befa phone afro and sana why you could have put all of this at the disposal of the youth.
My catch was saying 70p or me pese meka.
Okay.
Because after 2018, for the first time me who be that. So be when who be that party BMO amonka. National Executives Committee can say Obianja youth programs, especially Ashanti region. This was in 2019.
Obianja youth program.
Yes. National Executive issue
statement.
It was not a statement. We issue memo.
Memo. Okay.
So Obianja youth program, especially Ashanti region. Why? Because when I lost, Ashanti is my base.
Yeah. Into call back.
Yes. I was helping the youth. Omoye programs. They invited me. Nobody was giving me any resources. I was using my own resources. Training branch youth organizers. Go in here. Even national officers cry, Omobeba program nibino. Omobank can no many problem because they came to the program together with myself.
But that will be you running a parallel administration, Anna.
You see how you see it like that. But you are now asking me, say, I was saying, say if it's a parallel administration there, then you have to wait for instructions to
call you.
And some of the maybe free say. When I stopped, it rather affected the party. Since they say you lose in opposition.
Yeah.
Obi adwuma wanye, onso betimi aboa o say, yes say, nyawa no nti wa miawa say affected party nina. All the programs that we were doing across the country,
mujaye.
National national executive is the second highest decision making body of the party. Now you see Jawabeka so unjai. You have to stop because the national youth organizer made a formal complaint.
Our neck.
Yes.
Say be more
people are undermining him by doing youth programs now. And you have to stop. You have to stop.
But I'll take you to Cape Coast. Now, because in Cape Coast, minutes before the election.
Quickly before Cape Coast, a lot has been said, but my main can't wait about Sam George.
Sam George, dear. Yes. No, we'll go into all of that.
Because Enra, I was listening to you. There's some of the things I didn't know from the past. Because Sam George is a very close friend of mine. Sebi politics, no yena ushia ubia, utimine no fanyo kufano eche. Every election I have contested, Sam George supported me, except 2018.
2018 one supporter.
No. And I'm going to tell you why I'm telling you this story, because I didn't know his relationship with my opponent.
Okay.
Me contested youth organizer, parliamentary candidate, or Kumasi, Sam George fa flight, bahobe support to me. After me call 2018, me person me ni jateshi ana discuss here. And then me waha, ochna me waha. It was Sam George as a me say obiya nya ye boaboa. So I called him once. Now say Osu. I went with one of my guys. There corner make a chance say Sam George or support me one support me. Memang confirm who say or support me. So I will play a game with him. To make a chance say corner didn't come up. I want to check pictures. This thing is something that happened. I'm telling you this. Tia kwa many Sam George. I told him me person me run anyway. He was giving me a few issue say national youth organizer or say minyabo trek crap. I didn't know why Sam George was playing me like that. Until you try pictures so and I may post pictures no. But he never supported me in 2018. He never supported me in 2018. Until your election we have a common friend. I complained to him. So name Ferguson.
Yeah, Ferguson.
Yeah. I complained to him say me yedi efini bi konfankon si comfort konfankon election we dey man who Sam George ye kra then the course no so baby sano. I didn't know that because he had a relationship
with Pablo.
But until this election started, that I got to know, say, because of that picture I uploaded, Pablo had issues with Sam
George.
Meanwhile, he never supported me. In 2018, support me. It's that attitude, no. We support you, no, a friend, no, a threaten, no. I'll end your political career. I'll do this to you. I'll do this to you. After 2018, a lot of my supporters, and one of the reasons why I got a lot of support was that many of the people who were with me in 2018 stayed with me because he was threatening everybody. I said, "Oh, carry out me," and thing for you, they will tell you. Me, I hear people don't support me. I have never picked the phone to say, "Master, other than I won't support me now." People have the right to choose who they want. For Christ's sake, go be a small boy or party. John Dumelo.
Yes.
Many John are very close. But John was in Cape Coast campaigning against me.
Or no support operator? Yes.
So baby son say my far phone craft friend be son once on that. No, because he has a right to choose who he wants. No, I support no. And then I was say me. And then I was say me threatening Nipan. And then I was say me be did them. Sebi in previous contest I equate. MPP for crowd interest. And I only. On the MPP, who few days na acquired this miracle. But now has no the Pablo now support. Sure. And so if MPP people even have interest and who they want because of maybe a relationship or something, how much more the NDC for the Obin to me supporting our panel?
Brother, I get your point. Let me hold on with you here. I'll take you to Cape Coast. Hours, minutes before the election, immediately after the election, or the statement about out. What does that statement actually mean? Yebedi na hon komo after this short break. Ekosiisen suni hi Asempa FM. Please stay with us.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no say ma nom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amoye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na medie tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve heba miss capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de guso
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies heba de chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum
Erade tie me erade to maketiem ne me hia fe nyina ni o papa erade boa me
mpai bo mbape me de janya me na o ha no na de ne ji wakatua fa Access Bank sesia na nya mo ho prensa
anio asam na waka no de ne ji wakatua fa Access Bank Empower Salary Account na nya kwanya se obebo obusum nya katua no ho prensa ebiom obetime nya chede ka me bit say school fees scholarship, free DSTV subscription, free insurance cover, bosiansi ho ni ho sika chede any pia account abra wo de Access Bank Visa card no edi dwuma bro 500 Ghana cedi promo yi etie mo akwesi 30th April 2023 na ene NL na edi our Caritas lottery platform no so na nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho Access Bank, more than banking.
Ball bombre Samsung nim se wontimi kojina park ne so beno so nkyerɛ sɛ wontimi ndi agro ibi anything na Samsung dia chede be brave our passionate game promo yi mu emre bia beto Samsung Galaxy A23 A13 and A04 series no ye betcha jerseys water bottles then you be brave kwa ya start to TVs fridges air conditioners and washing machines bo nyina so say who na ma so wontimi ndi agro ibi so na mo sisi na ko Samsung store na authorized dealer ben free 18th November kopim 18th December so nyum tiatiam na jiwani free agro eti kan kopim say bewie if we say Samsung say ball body e pededi ankasa ye did. I said, shake a crown.
Hey, my paddy, you day, Chile, a day, man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting, I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections.
Asempa
Let's protect
FM.
ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kam. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa wo from kra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts wo Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwanya ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ye keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols 2022 Eyeyesum Pededo, Shia Matilda Asari, Michael Afrane, Christiana Awuni, Dada Santo, Awoya, Otele, Salinko, Otali, Atemuda, Shefo, Ratnene, Checheku, Don Little, Chinchina Shine, Wayosi, and a Philip Donko. Normal for years, I would day each reno, Embro, Quine Suron Koso, Kaisa 18th December 2022 at National Theatre, Emreno at 7 p.m. near the Agoni na Ashisheso. Na Fidi, ye tickets no, ye kono a bear for quite so.
Asempa FM.
Falfun Seseya, Neto tickets, na ye share 18 December at National Theatre. And ye 30 Ghana cedis pet any year, you also yana said, Ubebo short code star 713 star 003 hash. Now I selected one. We selected 1 year, now I selected Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols. So want to be Biasenswa. Obet me first our number 0540 106 467. Kaisa tickets no. A yadia ye tonwa kosi 18th no anopa. After that, ye tonwa tickets ni bio. Obi besi a limited stock. A ye 30 Ghana cedis pet na fe. Wait to me enya kwenya ediaba. Afi Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carol 2022 yibi. Ebeye debasa.
My mystery box is somewhere.
Asempa ama Ghana online drivers nyina ye jitum se kroma ye shefu obo no so kwa na ekosoro. Eno nti na Broly any Alliance Insurance Company aba wono eba beboa online drivers nyina. Omo di pay small car insurance deal aba eba beboa online drivers. Eti se ye Uber driver, Yango, Bolt, online driving bia ho hyenu bia no. Be register na mwa. Tu ya 32.99 Ghana cedis. Na watwi bia mu. Ye fanye third party car insurance and fama. We say na guarantee assembly anymore. Na so konya kwanhia so a ye betua claims ni nyina ama pepepepepepepepe. Senchire mu bia ene ani komode hia na se obe type Uber, Yango, anase Bolt. Akoye WhatsApp number no so 0201 819 581. Utumi friend number kro ya ni anem sini no no edi nkomo. Online driver fa wo she pay small car insurance yi mu. Na mwa.
Stand and beat your chest, did it come?
We wish you a Merry Christmas,
Hey,
brand new. No, when you my serious.
Papa Manus, my account Mubasa. She says, see a Manigram so dear. I quite me and Sunny a bit in your first Manus, Kefra Butchu.
I love Bonsu.
Say Manus, Kafa Manigram Swa. What's me in a bank direct and no cash pickup. No, I brought your funds to me, Maniska to my account straight. Near me here, me ATM card. And here do Chem Crane say, Miss Abetimia Kasika for me mobile money wallet, no bias.
A pose again.
We train one don't come Yankasa and a Manigram day, bro. Sell lending, America, German, and now my member 200. Or therefore, bet you Manus card to bank account direct and now mobile money wallet to straight. Oh, boy, when ya, how MoneyGram cannot be so cool. What bank beer benwo? MoneyGram, bringing you closer.
Hey! Football lovers, get ready to score! Just subscribe to Ghana Win 2022 on www.graphicwin2022.com and score 1 million Ghana cedis worth of prizes. Want to know how? It's simple. Just read questions and send answers to score points. 1. 5 highest daily scores win daily prizes. 2. 3 highest weekly scores win weekly prizes. 3. 2 highest monthly scores win monthly prizes. And the highest accumulated score drives home a brand new Peugeot Landtrek pickup car. Terms and conditions apply. Other prizes include TV sets, replica jerseys, headphones, and many consolation prizes. It all starts from 16th November 2022. This promo is brought to you by Graphic Sports in partnership with Silver Star Auto Limited and Telco Vast and sanctioned by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's as you win? So the year Jania. Dance tomato sauce na go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A grade one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma.
Asempa FM.
Mr. Say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
They came from the north, south, east, and west to converge at the center of the world, Ghana, to witness the most exciting Ghanaian cultural event in December. It's happening again. Taste of Ghana 3.0. 2 days of thrilling art, authentic sounds and rhythms of Ghanaian traditional music and dance, a range of delicious Ghanaian cuisine, and a rich fusion of Ghanaian culture and tradition. Join us on the 23rd and 24th of December at the Independence Square from noon each day as we enjoy from top Ghanaian artists and everything that celebrates our heritage and uniqueness as Africans. Taste of Ghana 3.0. To participate, visit tasteofghana.org to book a ticket now. To sponsor or exhibit at the event, kindly call 0244-855-406 or 024-362-2034. You can also follow GIPC Ghana on all social media platforms for more updates. Let's rep GH and celebrate our culture in grand style. Taste of Ghana 3.0. This event is brought to you by GIPC in partnership with Ghana Tourism Authority and supported by the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Ministry of Trade and Industry, Ministry of Information, Ghana Export Promotions Authority, Ministry of Finance, and the Diaspora Affairs Desk at the Office of the President.
Asempa FM.
Adom TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols 2022 Eyeye Sumpededo, Shia Matilda Asari, Michael Afrane, Christiana Awuni, Dada Santo, Awoya, Otele, Salinko, Kali, Atemuda, Shefo, Ras Nene, Checheku, Don Little, Chinchina Chai, Wayosi, and a Philip Donko. Normal for years to our day Chireno, and bro, quite strong Koso, Kaisa 18th December 2022, our National Theatre, and Reno at 7 p.m. near the Agoni na Ashisheso. Na video, yet tickets no, ya kono a bear for quite so. Ebusia for, and unti, for say ya, Neto with tickets, na ye 18th December, our National Theatre, and your 30 Ghana cedis a pet any year, you also we are said, Ubebo short code star 713 star 003 hash. Now I selected one. We selected one we are. Now I selected Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols. So one TB Biasenswa. Over to me first our number 0540 106 467. Kaisa tickets no. A yadia ye tonwa kosi 18th no anopa. After that ye tonwa tickets ni bio. Obi besi a limited stock. A ye 30 Ghana cedis a pet na fe. Wait to me enya kwenya ediaba. Afi Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carol 2022 yibi. Ebeye debasa.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wanka sa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no ye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye ka be boa botia ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Feel lonely, feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa ma yema mu nyina akwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumade ne so medin di Osei Bonsu me ne ya oproja Jemfi na AD enkomo some few messages na fe mensan emfa broja emramo bi oba ansana no. Last year we brought you the Cap Farm Legends Night. This year, Cap Farm Legends Night no air Sayaba will be on New Year's Day, January 1st, 2023 at 7 p.m. our Grand Arena AICC. That's the Accra International Conference Center. For the first time in over 30 years, two brothers will step on one stage and thrill the nation with non-stop hit. Into this year, it's the Cap Farm Legends Night. Showdown so on one stage for the first time in over 30 years. The Lumba Brothers. Inti Munim Lumba Brothers. That the Lumba and another champion. Wow. On one stage. That would be one hell of a concert. Inti supported by the ever talented Oheneba Kisi. Also performing live. Other surprise artists that will blow your mind. It's the Cap Farm Legends Night. New Year's Day. Anticipate. Dial star 713 star 33 star 30 hash for a VIP single ticket. For VVIP table reservation, call or WhatsApp 0200 220 202. And as I walk Cap Farm Dansoman or East Legon, Ubenya tickets nibi etimiato. You can visit legendsnightgh.com. Legendsnightgh.com. Mark this date in your diary. Lumba Brothers on one stage. That the Lumba and Nana a champion. Wow. The Lumba Brothers on Hineba Kisi all on one stage. This is it. It's the legendary showdown, Cub Farm Legends Night. This is a concert you don't want to miss. So when you be sending you from an MoneyGram, so MoneyGram, na so UK or US or Germany, Italy, and I say in over 200 countries across the globe. Ubit ma send this car va MoneyGram. I'm a nipani bit me aje. Eba Ghana had their sikani beba money wallet. So I say account more directly. In a matter of minutes, your MoneyGram is also available for pickup at over 2,000 locations and banks near you. And mama yenina yen channel and so. Obapa product nso amanfo agiatum, Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. A original tomato paste from Europe, pure red, highly nutritious. In tini easy to open here sekai and aten katabia. Into be yana on our saying for bulk purchases call 0302 6683 57 Obapa tomato paste. Wara obecheke 4 minutes after 4. Broja Jemfi is the choice of the teeming youth of the great NDC. It's an undeniable fact that without the disenfranchisement of the over 40 delegates, Opariado would have been laughing at the wrong side of his mouth. We needed a courageous youth leader like Broja, aka Amani, to make the youth wing vibrant ahead of the victory of 2024. But unfortunately, 533 delegates chose the status quo, the incompetent status quo he had, whilst 507 voted for the youth leadership of courage. My regards to my boss, Sami Jemfi, for demonstrating loyalty, which is not a crime, in support of Amani, and supporting a leader like Broja, whose loyalty and commitment to the cause is never in doubt. Broja Jemfi is the chosen one. Kotia Nuruddin Abubakar Betis, also a student of law. Kotia Nuruddin Abubakar Betis. Good afternoon to you. This one says, Obi, Yao Broja Jemfi is a nice man. He should take off his cap so we can admire his face very well. Alex Martinson, go for it, yeah.
I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off.
Very well. This one says that Broja Jemfi has shot himself in the foot. Perhaps he's not paying attention to the things he's saying on Ekosiisen saying. He's reaffirmed Opariado's assertion that he, Sami Jemfi, and a few others are influence peddlers in the NDC. They assume non-existent statuses to be relevant in politics. Fake life. In a response to your question, Broja admits that during his NYO contest in 2018, he wasn't getting the support of Sam George, and so he arranged to meet him at Osu, where he tasked a friend of his to nicodemously take photos of their meetings, which he later published on Facebook as endorsement photos. Such a dishonest person. He's not even smart after all. Say Obama in Pokwase and on the way a brain. Let me see the other ones. I strongly disagree with Broja on the issue of organizing activities such as demonstration in the first 2 years after winning the elections. If the government is performing very well and all the economic indicators are in positive direction, like the first term of President Ronaldo, what demonstration are you going to organize against the government? NDC as a party itself has nothing good to offer Ghanaians. NDC never regain. Master Planner Junior Kintampo. Good afternoon, Obi. Please tell my brother Broja that God will bless and grant him strength for the task ahead. We need a unified front to chase out this insensitive, clueless, nepotistic, heartless and barbaric NPP government come 2024. I'm proud of Broja and will be proud of him any day. The future is pregnant. Regards to Commander Blibo and lawyer Sami Jemfi, Prince Henry Koforidia. Broja Messi about Hobio. One thing happened in your campaign. Ekosiisen, generated a lot of talkability around your campaign. Sami Jemfi's public endorsement of your campaign. Do you think it was, for the want of a better word, do you think it was a smart thing for Sami Jemfi to do? Ebiaka saw a national executive or a key figure in the NDC, and he should not have publicly endorsed you. Then I'll come.
Oh, say, Obi Madika catch us. It is sad. Say, Nipa bi ehun omo say, omo are special human beings. Nobody must be against them, but they can be against others. very unfortunate, and I don't think that NDC was a sad development, Ebem. Samin Kwane national officer were declared publicly for an aspirant in this election. Maybe so.
No, I think I've seen others. Alaji be they didn't quite
Alaji Sinari. He's campaigning for national chairman. Ono Krampo there or national vice chairman of NDC. Onye communication and now Wengibio, national vice chairman. It's a chairman niwa. Utimiche meetings. Neck meeting. Any even fake meetings. Opayado Nankazani deputy. Root the last
root sedo, yes.
One betna and two chairman. Nye ahana hotel si wo two chairman root. Root or MPP officer.
Dabi.
Then tina opari two chairman root.
So say supporting on a Jumem as national youth organizer.
Esan ubisa no nema mi no say o supporting a Jumema na campaign. Or say o supporting a Jumem sign supporting a campaign.
Yes.
Anamebwa.
Yes.
Ubisa no the other deputy no. Then I okay.
Also on one supporting into
say no hano. Who said your kasa and hano. Into Ruth the last sedo ono or support to George Opariado. Or a special human being than Sammy Jenfi. I want to know. Ruth has worked with you in the last 4 years.
Yes.
Anamebwa.
Sure.
Enti o support you because only why you juma. And from so be any. I have known Sammy in the last 15 years.
15?
Yes. And some of these stories we don't tell into nkofo to make a kanya omope. When I met Sammy, mimi who Sammy no. Now oye ordinary 10 member wo Ken UST.
No, may a 10 president.
No. Sammy one be 10 president prekupeo.
Okay.
Or be 10 PRO.
Okay.
Under Masaud Mahama. One fantastic guy who is now trying to come up. But the first time I saw them, they were 5. Sammy Jenfi, Frank Asari, your friend of Pedro.
Yeah, Pedro, yeah. Seshi also
yes.
Guy, yeah.
Abbas Nuruddin.
Okay.
Masaud Mahama. And Abitri Sanan.
No, meaning now 10 KNUST.
They were all at KNUST as first year students. And I'm home. And they all wanted to do.
At the time you were youth organizer?
No. Okay. At the time I was working with ISD.
Information Service Department.
Yes, and I had been posted to the RCC as the PRO.
Oh, okay.
Until we PRO ma RCC mostly because the regional minister is the figurehead of the coordinating council. A lot of things he uses you to do it. I had gone to KNUST to represent the minister. And they were nyane baby called Honorable Kofi Pokumen.
Oh, okay.
To represent him or 10 program. That's how I met Sammy. That's how I met Abbas Nuruddin. Na nyame said the obo obia shebrenku. What did they mention I say? To the extent that a Sammy, a national officer, I'm now, aspiring to be there. And the fact that Sammy and or be a national officer, na me kohono, does not mean that Mimi is Sammy boy. Oh, Edem Agbana. When I first met Edem Agbana, now SRC president or University of Ghana. Now more issues be about fees and BB. The student wanted him to lead a demonstration. Now I'm also reluctant kakra because Sabrina and this never by him. He was trying to find a way of resolving it rather than a demonstration which will make the government unpopular. That's how I met Edem. Somebody introduced him. Now me didn't call Ablakwa. Honorable Ablakwa was deputy education minister. And then Edem is aspiring to go to parliament.
Sure.
Obaba beye Ablakwa ni colleague. Anamebwa. Inti na if by chance, by way of fate, by way of destiny, Edem akonyab di brebi chen Ablakwa. Neches Ablakwa beye Edem boy. All these people, I have known them not today. And I don't understand why Ebimoye so hurt to say. It's a broja they make elections. They say will be a support to me.
And also when you support to be
MP for Sisala West, Mohammed Suparu, he's also a very close person. Or declare openly for Jojo Pariado. Why Bonibi? Obetimia Frey MP no, because I have a close relationship with him. I never called him to even say honorable now said them no tepa na o yem sa wahala no there and you mean no obey you. No, but in this contest a lot of MPs me open and offer mo 13 or me 2 me I say MPs bebre. I don't have their permission to put it, but if we are make catch obe bisabino only sika and I will parliament or support to broja I'll come after you. All of these things, it doesn't help party cohesion. Enti sene me call election na national officers binom support to me. At the end, I was a time. Obia one support to me opponent biano any time for. That's how they say they hate him. They hate him. But one support to me no. They are sons and daughters of God. Omo ye nyame adwuma se omo en support to broja. Say I say maybe I will be. Let us be fair and frank with these issues. Other than national officer be support to George Opariado onye boni. But national officer be support to broja wa boni.
There was this claim say because we are a member of the national communications team, you know. There was this whole onslaught of the communications wing onto the youth wing. That's a communications for some G youth wing, you know. You heard that narrative.
Youth wing they want the communication for Beji. Youth wing they want there.
I say youth wing no leadership. Communications bureaus will leadership.
I mean can be sure. Maybe a party we mono. NDC.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
Me whole story about communication with the party. Mr. Tia said, I'm a serial caller.
Okay.
I'm a free radio, so.
Oh, really?
Oh.
I was Shanti region.
Yes. Over to me, beside my, Omahine,
yeah, now with some party.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Lawyer, this lawyer, no, you have. Ohinijan.
Yeah.
Kwame Nkrumah tickets here.
Okay.
In fact, it was through one of my numerous calls to Fox FM. And a Kwame Nkrumah can say, now would they be out browsing conform about money there? Brown also
That's how it started.
That's how it started. And I mean, our first opportunity to be on radio that time Met FM. One Ike Tando. And they were a consultant, he does programs and everything. On my first opportunity to be on radio. I was calling. And I have been communicating for NDC since 2005. Mr. T 2003, 2004, and I'm afraid. My first opportunity was when we lost the 2004 elections. Ike Tando had interviewed Jerry Rawlings, and I didn't like his commentary after the interview. So I called in, and the man found channel. The man no say say unim we are come. So I went the following day, and I met one. My name is Black Eye.
Yeah, Black Eye.
Black Eye was with Met FM.
Adom FM.
Black Eye that Adom FM. Fantastic. He was with Met FM. That day when I went for that program, no, Nani Pana invited him one, but Black Eye was sitting in for him.
Okay.
And I say, now more friend, now more better now. This is a serious business. So I'm telling you, Black Eye, my man, now program so.
Asempa FM.
It was the following day. Our host now invited me by before I get the opportunity. At the time I remember started me communicating for NDC, you know. Me not sure say na sami Jemfikra we excuse me to say basic school.
Yeah.
Why this about communication as if say Sami na creative communication or the way.
But again, I mean, the other accusation against Momo campaign and they say you embarked on a hate campaign.
How?
Hate campaign in that Muputi out narrative be a onu free say it was targeted. Muhu say the strength is the resource I will provide the Emma youth wing, you know, and our resource say youth wing, you know, across the country. So let's throw mad at the strength, you know, by saying say he's being sponsored by the NPP and all of that.
You see, that is a false narrative.
How so?
Then our youth wing, you know, or resources by
that's a man. Okay.
Maybe some say
the book now also pictures. Who pictures maybe pickups 5 for Sadan or the man youth wing where motorbikes near they know
on what now he said it in passing, but what number so I say former president Mahama Buanema
with motorbikes near
motorbikes ma
yes
constituent but call Kone omo kasanya sa na okan so ono an etobre
Asempa FM 94.7
so ono an etobre every election you see. And I was telling delegates this. NDC Youth Wing and its officers, they are not some useless people walking about. They are professors who are youth organizers in NDC. So one of our youth organizers, Greta Kasege, youth organizer, or a lecturer for University of Education, Ejumako campus. There are some who are doctors. There are some who are medical doctors. There are some who are almost a business. Some who are almost it's NDC youth no enyen kofo a omo hwehwe motorbike say ejapade na omo wu a omo de eja busuafo. We elected party officers no won't you resource them?
You would.
Former President Mahama every regional chairman ewo Mitsubishi 4-wheel drive Unimsa all the 16 regional chairman
for the 2020 election.
Yes, now you opposition po. Every regional secretary wore Duster Renault vehicle. Every regional organizer has a party pickup. Every election year, the party must resource it. Now, you know, youth organizer no also on 90 entry in the constituency on call now only means of transporter or better
yeah, but everything the youth wing did in the 2020 election, they were just giving 2,000 Ghana cedis.
I'm coming. Those things, maybe I don't want to medical assure party for until those things I don't want to go into it.
Anything.
I don't want to.
This is public knowledge. 2,000 Ghana cedis normally my
maybe call 150 constituencies. Then a party in the man. Now me post in the same.
And yet now only I say don't get
then I party in the man. 150 constituencies now. Me spend day.
But there was budget for
me spend day 3 months. Degenerate call around. Then I party in the man.
You were moving with the general secretary. There was budget for that and
general super have a sky the free party account. Have you not heard since the CIAT? And let me also add my voice. Former President Mahama
94.7
nipa 500,000. So be for 10 cities in
10 cities, yeah, for
Congress. Huh? Onte now when you're 2,000 how the better a year be can once. Party na ye no. Party no wo adofo. Omo wonkofo a omo boa Jumedia party ne. The financiers of the party. He did not tell you when he sat here. Say many financiers of the party are financing many of the youth activities. Or can't you?
No, many financiers by.
I don't have to mention their names. But who no kokoma bisano. Say party and penny for na omudi omusika boa party no. Ni mukra no. Nipa be edu. Sika kese in order to support the activities of the youth.
Of the youth wing.
Yes. There were NDC mabunu bia omo ye adwuma o corporate organizations to say banks they came together and they were supporting the youth wing oba our country. Okay,
really?
Yes, I'm telling you on authority. They created a group. I know because I know some of them. Abusumi bia omo ji omo sika omo bosumi aketua no bia yi kakra na dia bom na yekese yesi emfanyo youth adwuma.
Omono.
Will you count them as part of the party or you count them as obi senior party no omo discover kwa komano. It is some of these things. Let's stop it. Let's stop it. Because it doesn't even help the party and people who want to support.
When people donate to the party, they must be acknowledged.
No,
somebody should not.
Obi party ninti. Ede mwabrel. Se fire juma. Now the time if you a party name of 2,000 Ghana. Have you been fair to that person? Uni no. Una won. Wabusu eni no. Ohuna yene friend or dini sike ebe mau. So let's stop those things. It is not fair. It is not fair. Yeah, you know, my original youth organizer.
Asempa FM.
My original youth organizer.
7.
Oh, because I'm a regional chairman. I'm in the year Juma. Yawusu Bimpe. Said that being a party, Nankasa call an account to make us say, Broja, J1 Ghana City now organize the program with. But all the programs I did, I never said, men are made Dimi Bottom Sky. Because people who love the party want to see the party in power. They are business people. You go free all these people are supporting you so that obey Juma party na ba. And you get a platform and say party name of 2,000 pay. As if say call bank account now ko use Canada be Juma.
You are saying, sir, the resourcing of the youth wing under George
It is not just the youth wing. Sana, most political parties run. If you don't know. That is how, because most political parties, and Nekran and NDC, improve kakra with dues payment. Dues ya because of your Kotwaba.
94.7.
And I yarn try and branch of one called far form. Omo ekojina constituency omo ne tuama om.
But brother,
omo meba omo dues omo ne tuama om. Enti say e be to abawie December yi.
Sure.
And amebo. Sure. Every January kono.
How would
the party run? Enti there are people who love the party, who want to see the party come back to power, who are investing their personal resources. They are not at the forefront. Omo nyi omo nim. What did I mention?
Yes.
But they are helping officers of the party. Why? Because of the party.
Because of the party.
Yes. Because of the party.
But brother, if Semunim way, why then were you going around say MPP for one sponsor?
Oh, you see, I have told you my person make it cancel be.
No, but wait, you have said Nkofo way a sponsor party, activities. So why would you say MPP for one sponsor?
But he himself has come to sit here. And our can and for MPP for.
It doesn't mean they are sponsoring him. It doesn't mean so.
Now what down for pa now ko yejume dey bi na ontimi mo there na down for nimfa so be
no. 94.7.
I said the info. Don't you have friends in the MPP? You do.
Oh yes.
And not just almost
me I have a line no. I will say this because of Nia Okent. Samia Uku.
Sure.
Samia Uku.
Sure.
Send down for ne Pablo. And I own
him.
Onim pa.
Yes.
Okay. So we're down for co-election when DC mo I found ben.
But it's something politicians
why must you call me so why so I think I'll say your problem.
No, my point
why
is
must you call a youth organizer and say I then operation on support I didn't know support no who MPP ni a youth organizer found ben. I don't want to say a lot of things.
No, so you are confirming the point. You went round saying say MP before the sponsor. You are confirming that.
Me, I just don't have. And I'm for I'm MPP mo. Mo abusia for MPP mo. Mo abusia for MPP. We don't discuss politics when our family meet. Me nana Kofi Jamfi. Out to sumo. No yemrashe bedwani. Emma Atwema Amansie. 1969. And Abuzia. On no time na ye Lake Bosuntwe kwan the first ye twa kwan to ho. He's a founding member of the NPP. Me wo fafo bebre. Because my grandfather me na now 36. Yes. 36.
Onu your baba.
Oh, Debbie. And my grandmother was the first wife.
Okay.
Oh, Ada.
And I want to know more than.
Iti me papa nuanom bebre ebi kra wo position wa ban mu. And so obi akobo enemy campaign.
How do we know? What you are saying?
Tell me. They talk to people. They talk to people. And me, my uncles, they will tell you. They must align the no.
Are you by this confirming? Say indeed, Moko around Koka say Pablo was being sponsored by the NPP.
I'm telling you, sir. I've just told you, sir. Why should Samuel Oku call somebody in NDC to vote for a particular person?
That's an allegation you are making. How do we confirm or authenticate that allegation?
Okay, let's move on.
Okay,
I don't want
but
to
the other thing they say, on this thing about hate campaign, there was this video I make around, and I saw you in the video. Now was a chair broja, the guy speaking, so also a chair be a broja, and the guy says, "No, a campaign manager Pablo in the last election, but here we're free nechi, our baby duechi." The guy made some really serious allegations against the National Youth Organizer.
Kai Benon.
I mean, dark guy be. Your friend is saying him so one of the youth organizers knows that they but there was this video.
He said he was a campaign
manager Pablo in the last election.
Oh yes, I know that person. That's the Eastern Regional Youth Organizer.
Oh okay. But now which yes. But that guy they can't say why didn't you put him right?
Obi Richard Etonam Nyako.
Nidino no.
Yes.
Okay.
A friend Commander Blibo.
Oh, okay.
On only Eastern Regional Youth Organizer.
Oh, okay.
Sisia ne ho asem wo.
Oh, okay.
Muba Ekokekos na meka ne ho asem.
Okay.
It is true. Last election, now a deputy regional youth organizer, Eastern Region. He was against me.
Okay.
But this election, he was supporting me. In the last election, he was not hating me, he was against me. But in this election, he was hating Pablo.
Because of the things he said.
Down him somehow, Blibo can find me.
In the last election.
This election, camp. He was still my friend. This is somebody. Wako election. I win the election. Na Nipana. Ye can who asem
Asempa
as sponsor the opponent na man na court am ye twa na election onso ye masho Blibo he went into a fiercest elections me who I don't want to say your time because if semi war the other camp inside that and can make bisasa then no time Blibo sir and you're so strong say Obi NDC constitution, National Youth Organizer, you don't have a vote at constituency youth elections.
Sure.
You don't have a vote at regional youth election. But Opariado went to Eastern Region together with his deputy, Rusedo.
How were they allowed to vote? But how would that be possible?
Said
National Youth Organizer about Eastern Regional.
Against him.
How is that?
When he didn't have a vote according to the constitution of the party. Eti nipa na ojina okasa na nkofo send ma no nyabotre na tie niema no mu ansa before you make a judgment. Now wa we ni abanawie constituencies are anto ama no tie de be kan you because ye ko election obi anim ba bia na ho den wo constituencies are anto ama no omoto man opponent no but still odi nkunim na omo court say sa constituency no constituencies now almost support two opponents.
5 constituencies no. So there 5.
They were 2.
2, okay.
Initially was 3.
Okay.
And they be 2.
Okay.
Those constituencies no almost ain't qualified to vote. Meanwhile, I'm about to my opponent no. It's yenyina so ni ntwaba no. I'm a court ejina so aka say we chaba no Eastern Region.
Okay, that's the story behind the Eastern Regional youth elections.
Yes. Exactly. That's the reason.
No, but your claim
but because Blibo support me.
Sure.
That's why he has gone through that. Because last 4 years, they can't go for now mama me fire pa.
Now Blibo
can be.
And but Blibo declared his support for you before regional elections,
There be or declare ne support for me. I did na court.
Ade chen pepepe na omde ne court. No, but you are saying, sir, Pablo and his deputy, National Youth Organization, Etwaba in the regional elections. Eastern region. Yes. As they. So almost all national officers. It will move to be Twaba. Twaba any constitution, any BBM. Now, as I'm out, can you sure say? Let's open my friend is a Bisano. Ah, my banner, yeah, can they were the votes were winning with 3 votes. Blibo winning with 3 votes.
Asempa FM.
Imagine, Senka Olusu election where with 2 voters. He fought it. Master won't come guideline in your 1 year voter. National Youth Organizer, but then I'll be. Penny for all about to Olusu in our Bian in the Nam. No, I'm sharing or 2. He stood there and disenfranchised 8 presidents. 8. So Blibo lost the election. No, Blibo won. Blibo won. He went on the chief of staff or Kaimenta and Olusu election. Oh, okay. Okay, and they went to court. At the same time, you had 2 national youth election. Yes. Na me ma court to say Swami. Tio. Swami, I me fear. Omo ne di machi me ya campaign bia no. Na makose Swami ne kura party ne ka say mo nto aba ne bi. Eno omo beto ye. Eti Swami ne 3 votes and a Malusu be a 2 votes. Say ye Swami free man, it can change the results. Into Yentabanu. That's how wicked people are. That's how wicked people are. In more party, no, so be a national executive now occur the constituency or a delegate or one. Okay. There's a general party election. Okay. And a youth wing elections. Women elections, no. MPs are only ma. Any former appointees are only ma. Sure. But youth election, we MP, we Bema, we Babunu, we Wanka to be. There are rules, there are regulations. So we a national officer, who call a constituency, who call a region, the general election. Election to a chairman, organizer, we to be. But youth election, the guidelines, the constitution is very clearly. Constituency youth organizers, all deputy constituency youth organizers. Yes. 1 other youth reps, the incumbent regional youth organizers, and then accredited 10 institutions. But national youth organizer called Eastern Region because Blibo no womeho. It was a quite be a befaso obe lusu biano. Your money lusu. When lusu are winning with 3 votes and they caught a channel election. Auntie Blibo had that pent up win in him, and that's how come he said the things he said in the video. What he said, the only on a num 4 years. No, the claim say I'm saying Pablo that girlfriend 6 year Marco scholarship. I can't verify any of those claims. Only on a num for 4 years. I know they. I know how do I verify them? The elections eventually happened. Cape Coast, and then delays by 5 p.m., 6 p.m. No one share about one. There had to be meetings after meetings after meetings, and amu enya consensus be say okay, we are win-win. Let's go and have the. And then you see, first of all, there was no consensus. How so? I'm telling you, there was no consensus. I'm telling you. You see, this is on record. Yes. There was no consensus. Money, the electoral committee initial agreement to be there be. What happened? Good. It's good you are asking me this. Once a party constitution is very clear, there cannot be any dispute on it. Because youth organizers or constituency yes. Constituency for we know the 3 people that are coming to vote. Sure. Regional youth organizers, 10 presidents, constitution, 10 reps, and a guideline, no, are qualifying to say it should be president. Sure. What's the name of your answer? Until you say accredited 10 institutions in the president ever. And every election year, President now that's a rep.
No.
Okay.
The constitution says rep, one rep.
Okay.
But
by convention,
the guidelines state it clearly.
Okay.
President.
Okay.
This time it became an issue of contention. National Youth Organizer say constitution and Fanya Juma. Rep the rep. Yenjai na regional youth organizers in Koyi reps. So it could happen, say, Oko University of Ghana, be 10 general secretary.
Obaha,
UPS, ebe deputy Wukom. Obaha, ebe timiaye, any member. Because rep is rep. That was their, narrow interpretation. But I salute our functional executive committee members. They stood by it, and then the convention was maintained.
Okay.
Afena Kase, we must generate the list. Now, before you generate the list, you must know the accredited 10 institutions across the country. One will say, MPP Youth Organizer Betnahan, Ashanti region.
Sure.
Or say, accredited 10 institutions and Omokoye program.
58. Yeah, for Ashanti region.
For Ashanti region. Ashanti region submitted 41 accredited institutions.
Cape Coast.
There be.
Okay, for the
elections. Starting from region, 41. MPP force almost saying
58.
NIA 41. It just says schools be or Ashanti regional. NDC presence anywhere, which should have been an indictment on the party. Anameboa.
Sure.
Good. National Youth Organizer throw petition on one casa throw petition. Says schools say also Ashanti region 19.
School say Ashanti region should be 19. That's also what National Youth Organizer.
Yes, he himself wrote the petition to Ashanti region.
Okay.
Ashanti Regional Elections Committee say also schools near 19
for the regional elections.
Yes. Why? Because I want to bridge Jeffrey into 41 bar. Many other petitions. They say I want no Troy pepe in a free Ghana. Baby, people had concerns.
Was that not because other schools no amount to about executives? In the area 19 pen out to about.
What is the guideline saying? 10 presidents from accredited 10 institutions.
Sure. But say 10 or so, can you still come and vote?
Or see 10 presidents.
Okay. That until an election is held, you are president. Okay.
I can give you in this election I echo 2 Obi in the national service over 2B.
Okay, and all your office answer for just 1 year. You do your school where we
the old can say will be 10 was will be your service
or Baba 2B.
When free school buy you free national service Baba 2B. 18 Saturday they way in our buy them. Party no 3-member committee. Say Omonshem produce the accredited 10 institutions, 10 presidents. Omun collaborating with National Youth Organizers, Regional Youth Organizers, any Omu church petition, Omu no be ankasa, Omu final list, Embra.
Okay.
That committee was headed by Dr. Max Sahin, Karl Max Sahin, MP for
Krowo constituency.
Nah, I'll get the correct name. Sorry, Honorable. Okahu, Alfred Agbenyo.
Okay.
Kahu. And now we hear Juma BBA at the accredited 10 institutions
at the
buy. It is our accredited 10 institutions now more the buy. Unfortunately for us, time one list in buy list in buy on the 10th and numere. Now on the 11th, some of the regions were going into elections. Eti anopana ebimu
list no.
It is some of the regions I say better say when they buy those things were going on. And yes, our list no na to Cape Coast.
It was a different list?
Yes. Some people were eliminated from the list. And it saddens me say NPP aye mfumso aye hu SSA correct no.
Most of them the same thing.
And yet the crowd the name. There were people because of what happened in the regions, you know, and because National Youth Organizer and Kasa for free binuma support to threatening people. Some 89 then president had gone to court to secure an order. Must send a copy of the order amount. Wait me a check it. And the order was very clear. Saying to me, national youth elections without those people participating. In the election. And I who say NDC. Yes, see, you recognize it as an integral part of the youth wing. Now you cut to a bar. When you say University of Ghana, 10 president want to be.
University of Ghana?
Yes.
Legon?
Yes. You need frame. 10 president for University of Professional Studies. A one airline 10 up want to be. And young one. 10 president for Gimpa main campus want to be.
Asempa FM.
Omo to original elections maybe.
During the regional elections, because of sa controversy na mekan.
Yeah.
Obi Koje injunction.
Editor almost.
Editor 32 institutions in Greater Accra.
Okay.
32 institutions.
Okay.
Until only 8 were allowed to vote. I was not there. But at least I remember Ashanti region omo Koje injunction because omo matin bi an to be abana maso. It was the following Sunday before the election came on. So because of their SCN threats and information on when these people went for an order. Order.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It was very clear. Saying an order.
We also it is hereby ordered that the defendants hearing and defendants near NDC Daniel Amati and Electoral Commission of Ghana. Yes. It was the defendants herein are restrained either acting by themselves or through their agents, workmen, contractors, subcontractors, blah, 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 and or deriving authority through the defendants herein from conducting and or ordering or supervising the conduct of elections for the position of National Youth Organizer, Deputy National Youth Organizer, and or any other such or similar positions at the National Youth Conference of the NDC's National Youth Conference 2022 without the participation of plaintiffs here as delegates until the complete and final determination of the suit. And plaintiffs near Adams, Abdul Samad, and 88 others.
Exactly. So they were 89.
In other words, order ne kase se omo nka list ne ho de omo ema abato ne kra nkoso.
But we vote. Listen. But we voted without 23 of such.
Out of the 89.
Yes.
And the 23 were they present? No more.
They were present.
No more Cape Coast.
They were there. But their names were just taken off.
So there was a meeting.
The party sold delegate list.
Yes.
All aspirants.
Yes.
So delegate list included all these 89 people.
94.7.
The second phase, party sign issue statement. But before that,
yes.
On Eastern Region Assembly make a Omo Eko Court, Emmanuel Okaimenta on the plaintiff. In the house number B224/2, Quantum Akim Oda versus National Democratic Congress, the Eastern Regional Chairman, blah, 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 and then Richard Tonam Koforidua. Share omu declarations are almost seeking from court. The first one, a declaration that Etiwa West and Afram Plain South illegally voted at the Youth Wing elections held on 11 November 2023. Into court ne proceeded to give its final ruling. Or say, in the circumstances, it is declared that the 6 delegates from Etiwa West and Afram Plain South constituencies who participated and voted in the Youth Wing elections held on 11 November 2022 were not entitled to have taken part, which made their vote illegal. The said election is therefore declared null and void. But unim say Etiwa West and Afram Plain South omo to about Cape Coast.
Really?
Yes. Omutubi. No, back to I wanted to lay this foundation. Back to meeting now. It's almost the delegate list we my and a party issue statement, and for me that's the last statement the elections committee issued and signed Cape Coast.
Okay.
Almost say update and amendment to women's and youth wing delegates list. After so almost turn
delegate list
in my
okay.
And
update by
yen obia ni ho omo aso omo ye update. 1. Eastern Regional Youth Organizer and both deputy regional youth organizers have been taken off the delegate list due to court ruling today at Koforidua High Court. 2. In prior so, Afram Plain South and the Tiwa West youth organizers, deputy youth organizers, and other youth are also being taken off from the delegate list due to the same reasons above. Until then, I'm to be. Until bra party no ye way in area ye could drew Cape Coast no. And a national youth organizer say Ompene, he will boycott the election because on no region ye 3 constituencies are free. That is 9 votes for him. So he left the place. Say or no Ompene me tell the entire election e kwa anwumre no. Ompene da say election e be koso without or no 3 constituencies from his home. Me wa mo na mo this constituency in court. Am a twa blibo election. Once that happened, say Ompene my too, and then they were back and forth. They called us into a meeting. The election committee, together with some 5 or 6 regional chairmen. And then everybody was making the argument. The regional chairman, because they really chaired that meeting. And I almost say, Yemi and Nuna will be answering Pienko. Now, I'm going to take a decision. I'm going to take our own operation, so we saw the Bekokota. Fako.
In the Mupie,
Napie.
And I'm sign bar back.
Yeah, bar back. Then they announced what
decisions they've taken. And then after Omo announcing, and what happened? You all agreed?
Agreed then.
Agreed then, say. That's not my decision. You should agree on this.
That we went into a meeting.
Sure.
To discuss and reach a compromise.
Sure.
That compromise did not happen. That compromise never happened.
But Omo kase mumpie.
And I'm a chair say.
Mo ba ombe take a decision.
Ni kwan say obi side bibi kra because ya ba man announced decision to us.
But you had the option.
And sadly, even some of the decisions. Do you think, say, regional chairman, Omobe take a decision, say, Emma University of Ghana and Twaba? Do you really think that?
But that's the decision they took.
So, first of all,
yes,
Omo started say, you better vote, no. Eti ono se on prema Greater Accra 10 form 2 out of 40 out of 40 8 the omo to origin nti ono se on pene nti 32 na aka no omo che ne 16 vote na e che o dem no
it was Omo decision, no? Was it documented? Was it on paper?
It is their decision that ended up with the EC as the delegate list.
As the delegate list.
It is the delegate list that was sold to us. The statements they issued, none of them worked.
Now we're a completely different list.
Exactly.
And Omode sa list ne ma were you supposed to sign on that list?
Sign what?
Man sign BBI.
If you are signing something, it means you have gone into a negotiation and reached a compromise.
Sure.
But they have said that in their words, we were taking the party for, even though I had not done anything, Nipana or no so a boycott election, no, nobody was really speaking directly to him.
Asempa FM.
They are taking their decision. Wow, the so what were you going to do? And you see the tension in that place at that time, no. we all were concerned about the image of the party. Yes. So how did it end up? Said some of these very important pioneer schools of Tain, because Sebio, without disrespect to any Tain institution, Ebra yeti University of Ghana Tain now schools be cry yenya established
MI
Asempa FM.
So how did it happen that these key institutions who have played,
but when you saw that
they
were taken out of the list, no, you had the option to boycott the election, and now say at that stage, no, it's possible.
What were you going to do? What were you going to do? Remember the earlier boycott once the pension and the room was very tense. In fact, if you look at this so-called resource, you can clearly see that it was a split. What did they say? It was clearly a split. And in fact, these numbers I'm talking to you about, if they had all voted, it would have had an impact on
the results.
Yes.
In the for now, Broja.
Oh yeah, no free war.
Yes.
There were 2 voter regional Tain institutions whose names were captured on the list that compromise list now the Tuabano. But they were not allowed to vote. They were not
even when I know Mudin was our list.
Exactly, they were not allowed to vote.
This might have informed a statement Aoka said there were manipulations of the list to favor the incumbent and that the election is far from over. What have you decided to do? Because on Saturday, say almost 2 main elections New Year, there is likely to be the swearing in of all the elected executives, and then Omo take it off Omo Ejuma. What would you do? Are you going to court or what?
Obi, ne make show. Men pusumiti men bomani and say NDC National Youth Elections. It is not over for me.
It is not over for you.
No.
National Youth Elections.
Yes. You see, I'm somebody. Obi only men. Me court election. I accept the verdict. I accept the outcome. But not when there are clear manipulations. I will not let that pass. At least for posterity and for future elections of the party, this thing must not let go. Otherwise, incumbents will play these tactics and use it to continue to be in office, whether it's 1 vote difference or 2 votes difference. They don't really care. You get it? And then these are the same people like Blibo elections, Eastern regional elections,
through a court order.
Through a court order.
In the meaning, say you follow the same path. Also, court.
Oh yes, as for that one, I will confirm to you.
You are going to
court.
Yes,
I will seek legal redress.
And the legal redress would be to injunct first of all the swearing in of the National Youth Organizer elect, right?
I feel I'm a lawyers until.
Yeah, but you are racing against time. And then Wednesday.
The statement nearby, you know.
Yes.
Menya Obi from I think one of the law lecturers. I will say.
Okay.
Or you're interested to help me.
Okay.
And you know.
But I want to say you are racing against time.
No. I'm not racing against time.
And then Wednesday.
No. The
swearing in will happen on Saturday.
It doesn't even matter swearing in.
When he's sworn in, what can you do again?
Huh?
When he's sworn in,
now him say Blibo was sworn in, and I caught a my yaman and to about keep close. So I'm not racing against time. Me home pray me baby.
In your relief, your number 1 relief would be what?
Me lawyer. I was me after me copy lawyer. That's you crowd with me boy. Me say my draft.
You advise your client.
Obi, who the my draft?
Hey, me say you advise your client. You are the client. Obi advise your lawyer. Who instruction our lawyer before. It will first relief. Say yencha about him. Enter the for court name declare a cancellation of that result. And said your in the case of Blibo. No?
What I have said is that
you go to court.
The elections is not over for me. It is not over. I would pursue it to its logical conclusion. Na se kobase nia market kan ni ade nyina ye de toto nsani no eni enyina so bia ono ena ya to abayi na national youth organizer. I will support him. I will support for the party to work. But even at that, I will not accept that reign now Ekosiisen 2018. Because Sisi Ayeto Abayi just 2-4 days.
Yes.
I've got several calls. People who openly supported me, threats. Ube who they say, and last 4 years, 94.7. Because of party cohesion in Yamabintin, I left some of my people to suffer. Ashanti Regional Youth Wing, so only youth organizer and Kasana Oka, how the region was neglected in the last 4 years, it will shock you.
Now, see the party cohesion in here,
no, that's why I'm saying this ahead of time.
Okay.
Say,
Asempa FM.
Whatever the outcome of whatever action I will take will be, if it goes in his favor, he should unite the party,
all of you,
work with everybody together for the unity and for the sake of the party winning power. But if he decides to malign people, threaten people, go after people, I also come after him.
You come after him.
Yes, that's why I won't joke.
In the interest of party unity, no, say Oman national team coordinator Obeje.
Ado sana okacho.
For the interest of uniting the party.
Mrs. Sana okacho.
Enra Okawaha said he would consider a position.
Now to me Ben Odema.
And that's why a national youth organizer.
See Abani and to me also say a national youth organizer.
As a team coordinator, no one.
To me Ben Odema team coordinator. Blibo Tiho Betmako yi team coordinator.
Me say when all is said and done.
Me say Commander Blibo.
When the outcome of your action, is known. Now say Bibia Kokoda. No, because I'm not team coordinator. So me
say to me Ben Odema suppose.
Yeah, brother Jeff and I'm watching. Brother in this year no.
Obi ba me so me wonyo.
Okay.
So they say ba mo bonyo my me wonyo.
Yeah.
Oil in my head.
Oh, black sheriff.
Black sheriff. Oil, is it oil on my head or oil in my head?
Oil on my head.
Oil on my head. Black sheriff. I don't
know when you are open.
Aye.
I mean, search him away. Message him. Now, Okai Mintani Yahwaya. Who is Okai Mintani?
Only youth organizer will lose you now. Or they Blibo Akokoton.
Because on the message, or say, Broja is telling some untruth. This is the ruling or order from the court. The ruling stated that in Prayeso, Afram Plains South, at the time of the regional elections, were not entitled to vote. That was 11th November 2022. The NDC FEC, after the regional elections, had cleared these constituencies above with a letter, and that enabled them to vote at the national youth elections. He also did mention that Bilibo was taken to court after he declared for him Broja. I petitioned the party on 15 November and went to court afterward. So find out from Broja, when did Blibo declare for him? Sure. I mean,
first one they say court order na make a 9-page order.
Okay.
I have it here. I have the entire ruling. Ono, one of the first declaration I was seeking from court and they say Omuncha your friends Afram Plains South any those Atiwa West no any kwan sen ka omo to aba ne bi nti omo to bi ne yentwam, and the court was very clear. I read it to you. I say in the circumstances it is declared that the 6 delegates from Atiwa West and Afram Plains South constituencies who participated and voted in the youth wing elections held on 11th November 2022 were not entitled to have taken part, which made their vote illegal. Is he saying that court and say yes and court and yes my from plains ni way number to be
also part in clear almost subsequently
away all of these evidences only me afraid the party lawyer alcohol was I think Eduji you can call him.
Okay,
he produced all those letters before the judge, and the judge still went ahead to say so muntimi and to be now then the tree that bear the fruit you see fruit in your papa but tree in there ya sell fruit in na but tree in there your man kwan on sign and fruit for it doesn't make sense.
Okay. You've declared your intention, say you pursue this further. The elections is not over.
No, it's not.
The options available to you include going to court, to rescind virtually everything that happened there or Cape Coast. Going forward, after elections, no party Penyiphobia Fremo to try to bring you together and Obian Fremo. One Kasan's frère George Opariado to congratulate him. Because according to you, the elections is not over.
Send me congratulating a demo honor. I would have done it because I did it in 2018. I've told you the story. 2018.
You said it.
Yeah, and I walked up to him. I'm shaking this. I'm saying, I'm in him semi win. But why are they? Congratulations. Are they changing sign frame?
Okay. But wait there. That.
On one case, so who say, "Sad number," and they just say,
Yao Broja Jemfi. Youth leadership of courage.
Bomenyum ne mame. Now kofo baha obonyum mawom.
Broja Jemfi you too much. Into Yao Broja Jemfi Black Sheriff oil on my head. Take a listen.
First of all, I love Black Sheriff. I love him. And I love his songs. Very inspirational songs. And these songs, it inspires me. Not just after the election, even before. When man fall, you have to get up and come for more. You know. And when there's oil on your head, evil eyes must not watch you. And everything you touch is blessing. Wow. So that song inspires me a lot. I recommend it for everybody listening. Black
I'll play it again before I get out of the studio. But I have two messages I make. We say goodbye to you. Let me announce for for the whole of this week we are dedicating the week to the NDC, the build up to the National Delegate Congress at Airbaso Accra Sports Stadium. Deputy General Secretary aspirant Abekansa wo studio ha enche mobeten nka incumbent our science so akobio solid in enche. I would introduce her near on Sweden komo what he has to tell party delegate Eba in crime or ha mobeten nka sisia obi. Can Sami Jemfi also claim ownership of the 16 cars the flag bearer gave to communication officers in the last election? Pablo should stop being ungrateful to the party leadership. That's from Eric Ej. This one says, Obi, let it be placed on record that there is no bigger influence peddler in the NDC than Pablo. He assumes some conceited self-importance and thinks himself so big that he had the guts to call someone I respect so much to threaten him. He called MPs, other people, and even some of his own constituency original youth organizers to threaten them simply because they did not support his bid. If he, Pablo, is blah, 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 he would know by now that the flawed outcome of the youth election shows that he has no control over the NDC youth wing. The battle is far from over. Masawudu Mahama, former Tain president, KNUST, and member of Broja Jemfi's campaign team. And those are some of the messages. Let me see this one. We say, God bless Broja Jemfi. Why? Broja is just a fine gentleman. Together we move victory 2024. Prince Henry Koforidua, and he adds one love to this one. We say Obi tell Broja Jemfi to elevate the discourse. Chairman Sabons went to Nadoli Kaleo to campaign for Bagben. He replicated saying for him at Swami. They did the same for Muntaka. Broja should exhibit some maturity and stop being a bitter loser. Again, Blibo is my childhood friend. We did many things together. I endorsed and supported him. Does that make him a mole in the NDC? Jamaluddin, a PA to the sports minister. Let me see. The message is not endorsed. Load and load. We say, Obi, Broja is aware UG held the attained elections a day before national conference. How do you expect someone who was elected a day before conference to be a delegate? He even signed an undertaking with Pablo and the petitioners. If Broja goes to court, call me Obaku. We've given the position of team coordinator to him. I'm ready to work with him. I say if Broja goes to court, call me Obaku. Ekojan, a deputy team coordinator, Southern Sector. And all the way up. And the message is not endorsed. So, but Broja, me that say.
But first of all, no, this issue about University of Ghana held their elections. The party is not talking about Obi Awoye election.
Okay.
The party is the guidelines very clear. 10 president of accredited 10 institution. Whether the election is held today or tomorrow, there's a 10 president.
Yes.
And that 10 president must be a delegate to the elections. You know, the offer of the Free Sports Ministry by
Jamaluddin.
Catch and say, Mose na what you way. Mo de hammer NDC.
Sure.
And I'm a bomb hammer NDC.
No.
So Rene Hanoa, would the ontie baby for now what you way tremwa. No, ababiti. No, send the messages. Actually, moon say we. But what is wrong? Say, Chairman Sabunsu call Babin constituency no call campaign manner. What is wrong? Now say NDC nya internal elections. Now Obi ne Babin contested. Right, Honorable Speaker. No, can say now no cry MPP way back campaign manner. And then I was say, right, Honorable Speaker, fan say a hatred. When the thing is true and it's a fact.
Very well. Broja, my
NDC for ne enya asem.
Okay.
MPP for no. Woman tena baby. Say how woman.
Asempa
men can dey obi kan say obi nkoshe po.
Obet ma kwa kwestion. Yeah, Broja Jemfi, Papa, we wish you well. When next you take our next line of action, now let us know.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's Asempa. You could see saying soon. A higher Asempa. Me pa say.
Or drafty way no man.
Oh, say ABR me buano with legal support.
Drafty way no man. That's all cry.
Yeah, Broja Jemfi ni atene. Ganti Barbara Sewa Asamoah Atnase, or a Deputy General Secretary Administration for the NDC. Any or say Genebio say Omontuaba Ensign Enfamano. Barbara, Akwaba na apom te saying. Bibi
Ekoso kama.
Campaign na koye.
Oh, akoye pa.
What me akọ baby ah?
Oh, say the nyame adom. Aka 4 constituencies be central region.
Okay.
And now I'm say 8 constituencies or Greater Accra. And I mean to mean but I'm hoping say Ochina and Friday.
Oh, but yes, I'm more pop, no?
It's me a convansana.
So on a Saturday.
On a Saturday.
Hey, and your campaign easy on.
And agro. I feel crowd the Abroso because of time now.
Yeah, time this sir.
Time this sir.
Yeah, I can feel that. But this will be our first term our Deputy General Secretary. Our first term. Oh, okay. Before that, now you're Deputy Propaganda Secretary, right?
Deputy National Youth Organizer.
Hey. Oh, you're Deputy National Youth Organizer. Any free
National Youth Organizer.
Okay, yeah. Deputy National Youth Organizer. From there now, straight to Deputy General Secretary.
In between, no, because you're Deputy Minister for last me samba back to party, no, Jumano, and I'm a Deputy General Secretary.
But I seem say party for one pewasem. Every position you decide to run for, who win it, meboa.
sa pepepe na ebre bia nso na ya na me ko ba bia unusual because Abraham be deputy national youth organizer no ba bia anye
bi da
me ne oba me di kan me be deputy
breaking glass ceiling no
sa na nyame adaroma deputy general secretary so me ne oba
na oba bia anye bi
da me ne oba me di kan.
Wow.
Nti eno kire se de o ka no party for no. Omajimatum.
Yeah. Yeah. Nti this time around no why did you decide to be stay deputy general secretary wa?
No, me da say factors bebre nti na e ma me decide say metna ho a de di nkan say me gidi say me pese me some party no.
Asempa FM.
Sa position na me wo no I deputy general secretary.
Yes.
Juma bia me pese me di na me de asom party no metimi adi anyway de atoso me enu me ankasa nso me onipa bia ansa na me take decision bia no me dwen hu ye pa ehwe de niam bebre etoto ho ansa na sabi me mpradua sa deputy general secretary positions ni yetu e wo mu say last 4 years your call contest no me vote amenya na do so pa say wo hwe de me vote de odi machi otuko no me biti no over 1200 votes.
Oh really?
Difference ana one me in term
1200
minya 3047 onya 1800 and something.
Really?
That was the difference between us. It doesn't mean say position your kasa bi wa akan mu a can say akonya to a na nkyere say obi aye den
sure
also obi akopie bi enti no me say since ane mani na hu say me massa victory na overwhelming victory na me nya no 2018 no emma me tirimu nya me de emma me nya ma adwen say enu nti say me call for general secretary necessarily no maybe enti no me better off say metna deputy ho na me wini because I dan I honey de ye nipa mi send it here bia no me yire me ho a metima ka sa nipa mi no.
But would that not mean say wonye aspirational because
very at the right time then time catch us say me broni beka say I look before
you leap. Okay, you look before you leap. Yes.
I look
before you leap.
I leap.
Yes.
Nti me hwa amana ni mutentene. Na say metimi abo exactly. Nti ebra no so na say me am gidi say physically, spiritually, mentally. Economically, I listen here. My head ready say me kwa contest general secretary. Me gidi say me make that move and me support. Na me ankasa no say economically ni mentally no this time round na me nya sure say my head ready say me ko for position. Uyi anu so free ho no ma man ankasa no ya acceptability no. I believe in taking one step at a time. Taking one step at a time. Very, very important. NDC party opposition. You per se ba aban mu. And enkofo a omuni me pa na omuni me strength.
Okay.
Nipa dodo na hu mi amu say me odin nipa din bia say me too quiet. Enti no wanya careful na deputy general secretary kra me kono go as na small girl we dey abaya dan deputy general secretary na nyame ayo adom na ato amawa 4 years na wa huri say me ko general secretary na what afum na fe wa free mu kra.
That's true.
Enti no na be hia say at least me build me hu yie na acceptability no akosro na mi ankasa menye hu say baby amaduru ni de metimi rock shoulders one say politics is a jungle for women. Enti say wo come na wa anya careful bas usle pokitu bia you are out.
You are out completely.
You are very careful. Say decision bia me take bia no. And politics is about influence. I believe say they me kan as deputy general secretary no, the influence I have no bibia me pese me ye de boa party bia metimi me better off say better deputy wo na menya sa opportunity no e de asom party no than say me pre me ho say me ko general secretary na e de one vote
e de you
e
we free neck ni mo kra na fake
what about next say na to am bia hello so what I say
we say Obi, let lawyer Barbara know that we cannot afford to let her go. She would be retained together with Kwame Zu. My regards to her. My vote for these two great comrades. Okay, my vote is for these two great comrades of our party. Agbesi Nuchu.
Unfortunately, one vote. But Saturday also decided. Unfortunately.
And you vote for one.
Or one vote to pay.
Or
opportunity so
one.
And
a ladies
Saturday.
First.
Oh, and there's apart from say ladies first. Juma also. Yeah. Na me wajidi say obi adi adanse say aye adwuma that is what it is.
Oh, okay. And for OJ General Secretary ballot now, you vote for one person. Deputy General Secretary.
All the deputies.
Okay, you vote for one.
All the deputies. Over to one person.
Oh, okay.
Say first no near to two. But a free 2018 no, yasesa no.
Oh, okay.
To one. Even 8 others no cry no. This year to one. Until we are ye count here. The first two now moving the highest votes. Like I said, Mummy and Namori.
Oh, okay. And what go around o message no senke de o moji tum.
Senke papa. Obi. So one 2018. Me know LD sanko.
I remember.
Sabre no na obabia enya sa position. Enti na amanfo ni gidie pi bia asa adwuma no metima ye. Na me na fufo kra na me nim se omo ba mi a omo enim ni ametimi ye kra no obi fra say Barbara Deputy General Secretary de be yan kada na wonko women organizer na watimi akam na but na me hudi na me nim se djuma amadi ama party no 1993 a ye shase fi branch a de abesi national no na me ogidie se nipa me ne o maye adwuma no de omugi mitum na sa nipa no so na constitute delegates no
okay
enti ye call ye no nkunimdie ebaye ye baye nso no ya fa adwuma no endi agro kra ya ye adwuma no pa ma se me start ya me call rounds ya me ye campaign se wo hwe testimonies a eba no a bibia from delegates a omo beto aba no a bibia kire se Majuma dia medino for the last 4 years no aso ani na de amount for can shame cry pa no ebi na menu kan ye say Barbara dear we can't afford
to lose you.
Senate bia I was say ma ka office on Juma dia na obi say o say adenti a say wo personal relationship cry no
with party for head office on
head office e free wo phone so a say na unya abotre tie obia na kwan a wofa so edu odi anidie ema obi enyesa branch executive na afra obetie no constituency sa obi a odi anidie ma no nti no nipa sei na ye hia o se omo bedi e party nanim na ye koye nim na ye nim se nyame ya adom na enkunimdi a ye hwehwe no ba ye betimi aba wanim na ye so ye we bibia
as Deputy General said, now we in charge of administration.
Finance and administration.
Oh, finance and administration. Yeah. In a day in the life of Barbara or office, no, where are they?
Oh, mostly. Also, yeah, a lot of reforms. Office. Yeah, you buy, you started the fundraising.
Okay.
And I started here because when say party no na yesikasem e wo fom pa edumre bia na electricity kra ne niam nkiti aye wa unim Saturday ba ko bia aye 15 20 and sawa party and national officers be kwa ko sawa ni na na akogu nipa ba nti ye ne say ye be hwe say betimi aye fundraising once aye na ye in charge of finance nti ye no na ye start here dim ye call round ekobo hu daru amanfo agitum enti ema eno ebeye adwuma titru ana yedi along the line also na ye start say digital base no and also me dem oji mu ye pa me say me bo aproko Ghana fa hanu nyina ko kire
oh okay
kwan ya be fa so adi dwuma no ewo enti no mostly even though na me in charge of administration no but make say constituency kakra bi na ewo manyimu a man ko ho baby kra ho me ko ho 7 times baby 6 times any ade say wo hwe ye call around here let me say out of the 200 and this year were 276 constituencies out of the 276 constituencies a man timi ankom personally no across the country and do 20. Even though na me administrate me field officer no me call me buanamon almost everywhere
every constituency.
Intino ma dwumadie bia ye di bia wa office honom say fa party ID card ye sha ase en hyehyeye a ye de to ho ina no me nan so na esi intino mostly no edru bra na ID card ne hyehyeye ni wom denden pa ne de ebri bia me be fi anopa beba na me office ayema etimi fi office anajo 11 o'clock na ye party adwuma nko a intino ba mostly obeba office anopa achakra 9:30 na me wo office me ba nkofo a omo wo problems our branches constituencies omo be frɛ ebi mo fi etu kwan fi achichichi na omo ba office so at least omo ba na omo be to panin bi wo ho na omo ka omo asɛm kyerɛ na omo nso omo ira kyekere nti no mostly no sɛ uba office na mini ho a na makɔ da me kɔ ye bibi sɛ me wa akra ha nko ade a from Monday to Friday we ba to be office na me ne party for dins awo so ebi mo ha nkakra omo de beba kwan ya be fa so a be boa omo
Asempa
ebi mo so ho kra na party na obi kra otimi ba o say me ma headquarters da enti me ba be hwe me ba ye na mate se wo office me ba be hwe oba na obisa party ni mu nsem na wo cheche ni mu a na wo say na koma atɔneyam no wa hunu say afei na me ye NDC ni mapa enti no it's been a busy 4 years but yenya adaje adi aye adwuma no for the past 5 years even though me a lawyer, in fact me a senior lawyer. And so who say me court. Who say me court and I NDC case. And I'm me court.
Oh, you still practice.
Na
mostly NDC cases.
I that's me ko represent party no our court. And I say NDC ni bi anya case kakra bi na me ko bo. Me jai me practice no. E dey ato law trust. E dey me dedicate me time nyina dey asom party no for the past 4 years. Na edru say e bon to ana me sha say me campaign and na who say party man they have really appreciated the sacrifices I mean so my party.
That's nice. That's nice. And as I said, I mean party for no seem to like you. We say Obi okay. We say on Aziz Donla also wa na ono say ne region or say in 2018, I voted for Barbara as Deputy Secretary when I was staying president. And from 2018 till date, I have not seen her in my region as a grassroots person. Now, as communications officer for WA East, what message would you use to convince me to vote for you on 17 December?
Thank you.
We a direct question to you. Aziz Donla.
Aziz Donla, me pacho, bisa WA East for, say, yeah, two Abama Barbara 2018. Mabawa Eastern Asempa omo be catch e bia fe na wa be ye communication officer ndi for the past 4 years aye adwuma no na wonye communicate ba obisa wo executives na omo wo ho na omo be ka me no I am not the type am kwakoye program me twitwa pictures e dey
abeto social media
I'm not a social media person nti no omo modern na omisa executives na omo wo wa is na wa beto omo no Jumedi a di wo ho ombeka achiro omisa apart from wa is omisa wa west omisa Jirapa omisa Lamusie omisa obia o 11 constituencies na upper west no Jumedi a medi wo region ni no ombeka achiro omo to the extent say ayie kura no say party bi ni hu ka free crime eko upper west ekojo omoyie at least me nkwa yie e upper west nko ano within the last 4 years no dey makobro 10 former chairman for DBI ofri mu yekwa yie chairman ebi mu ho a omo no current executive ni bi ni busuani anase ni bibi enti wa de minim za ma be hia wa is for ni omo edi nkomo minim se oba bi dia
as a party adwuma no aye koye integral
very important na wo opposition a wo yi free mu dia say na politics no wonye o Enti me be share wa is for about 2 weeks ago. Minim so baby.
Oh, okay.
Say no wo no testimony sir amount for. Baby kra ho am du kra am say e ma me nkasa kra am say ye nua ba dwuma di a wadi no. Ye ne asopi. Enti no
okay, there's confirmation. We say Obi, this woman is fantastic. She was in my constituency last week. We didn't even allow her to talk because we know her Dada. Hardworking and experienced woman. She will surely win. Sir Prince or a deputy secretary in no constituency and on the way about Sir Prince. Thank you. Atik Mohammed. So Atik. I say good afternoon, Obi. Tell Barbara I wish her very well. It's been ages since I last saw her though. Yeah. Atik Mohammed, they are on the Abba.
Atik. Yeah. Pass I just say I'm baby. I don't know.
Where's the high Obi? Barbara is a slow but sure personality, and therefore I call on our cherished delegates to vote for her. Jimmy, US of A, Virginia, and on the way, Abba, loads and loads of messages coming through for you. Ma mention we say Charlie, Obi Busa, there was a story about meat to be an boss. The last 4 years was only Marcos.
Not for last 2 months.
Yeah.
The Akos change the Akos 4 years. 4 years
Anyways, but you are still motivated to want to do more for the party, right?
Yeah, one day. What we say? Obi anywhere did you may ache. Yeah, Juma ma party no achepa. Nti no party na nkasa so I invest in us right from time na me yete in executive. Me be a parliamentary candidate if our offense so 3 times. Me be a deputy national youth organizer. Me be many opportunities be improve me ho. Many experience be bre wa party ni. Nti no mechanism the party has invested a lot in me. Okay. I was saying so your cost na
give it back
to the party.
My mama see my baby maybe this is the last time I will be near a platform I want a party for you now because across the country. A day now be catch a delegate Eba Accra on Saturday.
You made that say they may catch a delegate or ba Accra and say Juma de bebre see any so. Edi ye na your botaye ne say 2024. Yebeba abaimu na babia omayani achi akohwe no ebe chia ama na hwekwam na nipa ameni o maye adwuma NDC for de ahome kan wo mu ni se delegates na ombeto aba no about 80% ye omo ayeni omo aye adwuma for the past 4 years.
Okay.
Nti no omo nim dwuma di ayedi na bosse na omo hye no se omo ba ebe duru enkran Omo be make sure say na tie bi on be san to aba ma me on be ma sa aboshe na mbam na obi me call elembele ekoye campaign.
Okay.
Na me wie ya me kasa wie ya na mama nkasa kesimpo e na omo say ba obi sorry ye say omo si omo bisa question obi sorry say madam Barbara o problem ya ba akopɛ utimi solve sa problem na onim ha ho am ye me de me birim see obi a me be sere vote na ya say o problem ya ba akopɛ na problem ye dem problem ana me say nti aja na ye kire me na so problem and say ye ne other constituencies in other regions edin sa wo na ba bia ye be free a ye be kasa bia no de omo kan say o Barbara de ye be to ama no o Barbara de ye be to ama no enti say wa anya careful a memenda park ne so obi awaka so Barbara de we wini awie yan fo pe ba ko meka no ho Barbara de we wini awie ko pe ba ko meka no afo obehu ani e be bo bodin
na odin
ka ho nti no sa no na o se o hwe na o resolve nti manya akwanya kese e die na me ka kire delegates ni na se ehun be hia pa se mo a delegates a munim dwumadi a ye di ama party for the last 4 years my adwen say mo beto aba na mato ayen so na yetimi adikoso adi dwuma no nyame ya adom na mo beduru enkran me nda na yehia was posted in ho munya very focused na muntu aba no ma munua Barbara na me da number 3 na say nipa beba stadium ho nyina 10,000 delegates omu nyina ka so mo to o ma ba de ama Barbara na se onipa baako kra so etoma any of the 6
obeka
ama my deputy general secretary ono so be deputy general secretary NDC kra de FN say ye ni first deputy and ye ni second
okay
ye na ye deputy general
secretary
say de be ya wo be ye sure say unu aba Barbara wo pese o ka office on oba
Number 3
on the ballot with us.
Barbara Sewa Samoa and Amotin Kano, a lawyer, Deputy General Secretary of the NDC in charge of finance and administration, and she's seeking re-election. Into number 3, Delegate Mobankraya Namakaino. Barbara, Madi Mohammed Jibril, national organizer of the ND. So we nipan sona agena, and he's one of them. After this short break, Yene Madi Mohammed Jibril Edin Komo. Stay with us.
It's time to believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Got to dream with Puma drinks. Puma, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Puma, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make me set the place on fire. Puma, oh yeah, come alive. Puma, let me hear you.
Puma drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA approved.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are that?
I'm Mr. When you may be out yet, the meaning you crowd.
Oh, if you rat, I didn't cry no how.
Me, I didn't know how. I don't know how you did a bidiani a biani. Unim se wusin and yamawire. I didn't uni gasana.
Oh, if you rat, maybe bidiana, damn, dear Diani.
Ah, what kitchen papa? See again and be a use gaso. Share LPG no or how be any home. Adrian Bentham, none of them sons, near one say, pa, naso.
Hey, if you ran, no.
Mr. Menu, who was a media grown, made him Rafaba, who niggas are me too, who cry, send and send out your rent. Beji to Fifia.
Che, we a mistake now, this kind of mammy, I mean too. Made a quack or talk gas.
Mr. Menu, Kawan can and cow Betty.
Che, men catch you, LPG, or how be any home. Nama Honso Harrow. Sakasi Boye, National Petroleum Authority, Ministry of Energy, and a World Bank, and a Debro. Freto free number 080-012-300, Nien Churchill Muye.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated.
Asempa FM.
We stand with
Adom TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols 2022 Yesum Pededo, Shia Matilda Asari, Michael Afrane, Christiana Awuni, Dada Santo, Awoya, Otele, Salinko, Otali, Atemuda, Shefo, Rat Nene, Checheku, Don Little, Chinchina Chai, Wayosi, and a Philip Donko. Normal for Yesu Awode Ichireno, Embro, Kwai Suron Koso, Kaise 18th December 2022 at National Theatre. Emreno at 7 p.m. near the Agoni na Ashisheso. Na video, ya tickets no, ya kono abe for quite so. Ebusia for Enunti, Falfun Seseya. Neto with tickets na yesha 18th December at National Theatre. At 30 Ghana Citizen Pet Tieni Ye, the also Yana said, Ubebo short code *713*003 hash. Now I selected one. We selected one year. Now I selected Adom TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols. So want to be Biasenswa. Over to me first our number 0540-106-467. 7. Kaisa tickets no. Eyade aye ton akosi 18th no anopa. After that, yen ton tickets ni bio. Obi besia a limited stock. A 30 Ghana cedis pet na fe. What to me enya kwenya ediaba. Afi Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carol 2022 yibi. Ebeye debasa.
Achimotamba only Westels more Cadbury Blue Tech sales na Ekos 8th December, Ekos 11th December. Ewo compute Ghana Achimotamo any Westels more in Krabata. Kokope Blue Tech TVs Papa ewo compute Ghana Achimotamo any Westels more yata sukre kosi 40%.
Asempa FM
0302 752020. WhatsApp 0243 143 143. Ubetimia shop online www.compugana.com and also download the CompuGhana app no ewo App Store and na Play Store and we so say you will be biara Emma obi biara our CompuGhana passion for technology.
#1 mobile phones, accessories, any electrical appliances wholesale, any retail outlet Franco Trading Enterprise, Eddie Franco Brunya Achediabo. Franco Kwabata be a ben, Woman Famena, Nekwaju mobile phones, iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, and now Franco TV, Papa, every 32, Ekosiisen 65 inches, Franco air conditions, and now tabletop fridges, and one taking kind, Franco Mawa Chedi. Now when him say, Franco, essence to the appliance for Fabeka Wu, a Franco multi-purpose sound system, and what the Papa Kwaju yes is here. Franco Kwabata be a ben, head office, a Wadabraka, any Roxy Cinema in the DNA, and now call www.francotrading.com and now francophones.com first 0245 316969 and at 056 068 4147. Franco Trading Enterprise, still for Papa Efi Franco.
I say, this season, man must level up and show greatness, oh.
You are now talking. But I have a concern. How to get the best home appliances at a good price. You know, promotion.
Oh, that one, don't worry, no problem at all. Haven't you heard of the TCL Xmas promo?
TCL Xmas promo? No, just me.
TCL is offering up to 30% discount plus more freebies on all appliances from 1st of November to 31st of December 2022.
You don't mean it. So if I buy the TCL
FM
air conditioners, sound bars, fridge or freezer, washing machine and more, I get up to 30% discount?
Yes, plus more freebies.
Hey, and my house will witness a total makeover.
Won't you wait for the location?
Sure, I already know. I did not add the command traffic lights.
And where again? Walk into any TCL or MaxBuy showroom nationwide. Call 059-691-3298 or visit store.tclghana.com as well as www.maxbuy.com.gh. TCL, inspire greatness.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you'll find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Hey, Brad, yeah, no, anyway,
serious an.
Papa Manus wɔ account mu basa. Hwɛ sɛ si amanigram so de. Akwa miensa na ebetumi afa so Manus ke fra brochu.
Ala Bonsu. Mami mu e.
Sɛ Manus ka fa amanigram so a, wotumi yi no wɔ bank direct. Ɛno ne cash pickup no. Abroche fon so tumi Manus ka to my account mu straight. Ye me hia ne me ATM card. Na ne edu twam kura ne sɛ. Me nsa betumi aka sika fa me mobile money wallet no mu bias.
Abo zige.
We 3-1 don komi ankasa. Na amanigram de bro. Sell lending America, German, and I'm a member 200. Or therefore bet me Manus card to bank account mu direct. And now mobile money wallet to straight. Obo enia. How MoneyGram si kana bin so cool. Wo bank bia ben wo. MoneyGram, bringing you closer.
Poor first, no. Yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die. Sabia, you better go what you can. After critical illness. Just say, you are going to be ya jatu se bowa ye ba bua ma wako so ne so de arabia wutimi to awo my way policy ne so bebra ye de keka wunyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utua no so me ne so wait na my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way that's it no way
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly.
Asempa
SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Ball bombre Samsung nim se wontimi kojina park ne so beno so nkyere se wontimi ndi agro ibi eno na Samsung dia chede be brebe wo our passional game promo yimu emre bia beto Samsung Galaxy A23 A13 and A04 series no ye betcha jerseys water bottles then your be brave kwa ya sante TVs fridges air conditioners the washing machines bo nyina so say who na ma wonso wetimi di agro ni bi so na mo sisi na ko Samsung store na authorized dealer ben free 18th November kopim 18th December so nyum tiatiam na jiwani free agro eti kan kopim say bewie if we say Samsung say ball body e pede di ankasa ye dede I said, it's shake a crown.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising. Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no on ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Every money so. Oh, so when your account work Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. MTN so sa ka no ho da keke. Abemu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nabusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya try ho garlic AC no. Emamenshade.
Oh, garlic ACE. Tada no.
Oh, sir. Garlic AC no ye nimu no a. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wonu mu. Ne memmoja edia frusani yi. Ne sanboa ma wo cholesterol level e de yi no.
Ani vitamin A ewo mu no. Eboa ema weni da ho yi. Vitamin C no so ebo wo ho ban. Esanso ma wo se ene wo nompemu ye den. Na vitamin E no so de eboa ma wo honam ene wo tiri ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
Garlic AC ya. Esanso wo selenium ene zinc ema wo immune support. Emanipedua na ho den etijine yi.
Manum bida na munsa se aduro no eye fine ankasa. Esanso shemu 90 tablets. Enunti this time de meje no dodo na me mabusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC abamu bia. Ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu. Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87. FDIG ejede nkrato yi atum.
94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiise On Asempa wasugusu awutie no ma yena munyina asese motimi atwen ma yakọ asanso ababio yeguso focus more on the NDC upcoming National Delegate Congress ebekoso ewo Accra Sports Stadium this Saturday. Na answer na mama de akwaba no me pamocho Rockstars Roofing say wesi dan ye wi edrumre wasa wo boso no chance dan papa ne de Rockstars na eye. Ye wo 55% alu-zinc aluminium coated and aluminium plain sheet. Very competitive prices. Quality nso de guaranteed. Your sheet profile, your snap lock and self lock R25 IBR AD1 IDT and a tile sheet. Yes, I have metal trusses, your ceiling joist, your plaster boards, Nina Rockstars Roofing will be. Me pacho 3 to 5 working days. Yeah, before we estimate we be or chance at the amount. It's actually the quickest production, you know, in the industry into Wunyani baby. I just say a free estimate. Yes, I'm on free transport. So what they call Accra and now say Eastern Regional Fre 0544 338 041 na only any enkomo. Unim say Ghana AIDS Commission say condomless sex is risky sex. If it is not on, it's definitely not in. And please take note. Nah, don't and advise yourself. Very, very important. We a young good driver, and a young good driver, TNA. You get a chance to win a new car or one out of the 40 new smartphones. They also say there is a context for Yango partner drivers. So also will take part in this contest. Log on to yango.com/GH/driver contest 2022/new. Now join the contest. Fre 0596 693 550 0596 693 550. Now only in the encomo. Yango drivers in please join. Check car brand new. And 40 smartphones and so yeah, they check lucky drivers are umbetimi winning. You have to take advantage of this one. Very, 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 very important. Please take advantage. Mail comments so say yeah the big discount promo no ababronya idea. Yeah, teten your money so brutal. Into shopping pan also here for this Christmas. The only shop I was call a Melcom. So see a branch associated the whole country baby who Melcom branch. Keep the joy of Christmas alive with Melcom's big discount offers. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. Madi Jibril Akwaba na ponte saying let me see. Okay. In the Madi Akwaba Boko there. Boko. Fantastic. Yeah, can say we are national executive. This year. But why you be that?
My deputy national organizer.
Oh, deputy national organizer.
Under Kofi Adams.
Yes. Under Kofi Adams. Yes. That was from 2014 to 2018. Now you're deputy to Kofi Adams. Oh.
Contested the 2018 national organizer.
I was contesting main national organizer in 2018.
Yes.
That was the time I only won the course. I contested.
Many Yaujan,
Baba Jamal,
the current organizer. Anita Disoso.
Oh, okay.
Those Solomon Cancer.
Yeah.
And Enoch.
Okay. And I know Nakamba the winning. Yeah. And for the past 4 years, no, they're not and China. I was the
Let me some party.
Okay.
Let me some party. As a party member, I would believe in the party. In fact, currently, many people think say me executive. I am still an executive. Mm-hmm. Even when they are coming, at times the neck or then agenda because I was some parts, you know, okay. And I don't think say when we need elections, I should fight the system. Because it is an opportunity. There's opportunity at any given time.
Okay.
And that has brought me to this far. That has brought me to this far. And my work with people, constituencies. In fact, it's identified with the constituencies. Well identified with the constituency.
But constituency be a be obo Madi obi anymore. In
fact, the people have even know Madi, heard the name Madi. Atabusia mna okasa na okase una Madi pink sheet. Madi, you have worked, you have heard your after
Madi pink sheet.
Yes, pink sheet no boy. No boy.
O nickname no.
Yeah, there's a party for the chairman.
Madi aka pink sheet.
Now pink any photocopy. Send obaka be away grassroots man any photocopy. It's based on a Juma Maye or party no more.
But when I show profile no into a political profile the research team they send me CCR Deputy National Organizer 2014 to 2018 pink sheet coordinator for NDC Supreme Court case in 2013.
Yes, I made it real. I made it happen. Yes.
When I was a pink sheet.
Did you know?
Okay.
Analyzing the pink sheet for the lawyers.
You did that?
Yes.
Madi.
Yes.
Now, what background there? Are you a statistician and as a data analyst?
Not a gift. It's a gift. In fact, if you ask the MPP lawyers who went to the Supreme Court, they shared the conference to do the audit of the pink sheet. I made it for the country to save money, not to bring the KPMG rep from South Africa to Ghana.
Really?
Yes. Madi. Yes. Now my normal for listen and come from South African rep to come and audit the pink sheet. I told them no, we don't need an auditor from anywhere. The problem that took us to court is mistrust and misunderstanding. And it's about the code and the pink sheet, pink sheet codes, the code is unique. Once you agree on the code, you will know that the pink sheet is not about court to know whether it's a real pink sheet and a photocopy. By the end of the day, they realize that idea MPP about court to know, let me bring a photocopy. In fact, the NDC, we did ourselves the service not to go to town to educate people on the 2013 court. And the NPP made as if champion. In fact, we did the service to ourselves. Yes, we did. Because we are not able to sell ourselves. That's the NDC problem. But the things we did for 2013 has helped this country to shape our politics, our elections, has shaped the country. But nobody is trying to say, so every day the MPP will say they go court. In fact, the pink sheet, most people who went to the pink, who understood the issues, they bring a pink sheet photocopy on the buy. They run photocopy and mentions a pink sheet for you to use the result to declare somebody present. We did a good job. We did a worker. The lawyers defending made the work easy. Our star witness defended the issues with ease.
Now, okay, this was for the 2013 Supreme Court presidential election petition. Okay. How about 2020, Diano? Where were you?
That's the sad side of it. That's the sad side of it. You see, until the people party believes human resource is important. We will remain where we are until we start believing so when you crap on that, we can tap into
the knowledge base.
In fact, I've always maintained why if I contest the elections and I don't win, somebody will say Madi Beka yedi ejuma obenya din. See Obi, I sit and say 2020 elections, one of the easiest elections for any opposition party
to win.
Because you have the opportunity, do register. Some of us documented. Actually, analysis, say and go for the new register. The best data for NDC to win elections now and future
would have been that new register.
No, Nigeria can say win elections. But people swear even if says they call elections and will not win. We show, but Madi na can't say Juma. I'm telling Juma. If
I get you right, if you were in there, you would have told the party, let's allow for the new register to be
when your analysis shows that it will help you, you don't fight it.
You don't fight it, okay.
You see, you should fight on the basis of fact. Demonstration, but before you embark in any opposition of something, say ever politically. So you have to look through everything.
Sure.
And just say because me say me radicality, I will not fight it. And that is the mistake we have. That's the mistake. If I see, going through elections is one of the tedious things ever. But you want to serve. But how do you serve if one no authority? No authority. That is why some of us are going around the country. Say, if the knowledge will be tapped enough in organization, I can tell you.
You give the party with knowledge.
You see, we were ready. We gave out from 2019, May 2019. And I make say, you better new register. It all came because, you see, once the Electoral Commission created new region with a new code, in terms of data security, it is better to have got a register. You see, the danger on the election violence is serious than you thinking, say, oh, any data can go. A little mistake can turn this country upside down. Into election days issues, among for campaign. That 1 minute, that 5 minutes, that 10 minutes can take things back. So what do? You look at all these things. Then now look at it, say, data way. Because you see, it is not the register as a document in a but the independent will register no na. So yes, the document is credible as nipa womu omudin womu, but as say in profono, can they tend to voting? Did we check that one? So it's not a credible. They say it's a credible document. The document I've always maintained say register of every register is credible. But as at that time, does it worth doing the work you want to do? That is why we didn't get it. And we mention it. In fact, I don't, you see, natural as the way I am. I don't communicate just to say, anything I do, I document it. And I present it. I have the document presented to the party, say, yes, it's a decision that we want to take, but we should be, in fact, for this thing, strategic, we are not strategic on that issue. So, I
get you. And now you're NDC Logistics Officer and Coordinator 2010 to 2014.
Yes, elections. In fact,
for the election.
For the election. It is the reason why I went across the country in training of election directors across the country. Train every election director in the 2020 for the 2012 elections.
Okay.
This is the time you have power. But the party even don't have vehicle. Me car and I drive. I drive, park and train. So driving around the country, I drive.
Oh, you drive?
I drive myself. I've been working for this party. I've never picked a driver. I drive. Me need border guide because I don't believe in that border. Because from here to say Kumasi, from here, which is I was Central. If I call the next 20 minutes driver, I'm entering Okwankwe North. Okwankwe North. From Okwankwe. So I know where executive. If I have a problem on the way, I know who I will connect to. So that is the purpose of political party. That is really the purpose of the
in the whole year campaign where you drive yourself.
I went around. We do region. So I have my time I go to a region, my regional organizer will drive with me. I have worked close to the party. We are no more like party people, we are family.
Family.
Yes, we are family. Because the people as executive I can mention Omufie as I'm driving to. I know Omufie, there are farms at times we get there to do party works. You see, past marriage challenge is we are not giving that exposure on the media. Say, yes, we for the result to speak. So people say, Amadi, people go to radio and say, Amadi, I've been hearing your name. Who is the Amadi? But that's why I keep saying, say, organize a Juma and physics issue. Because say beyond because your team of headquarters, you need some physics people. Now everybody contest the organizer. The issue, the campaign is that's the issue. I'm sure you have already checked. You, in fact, I'm not be a contest elections. Me were tough, but it has never win elections. In fact, it's about strategy and based on science and data. Also, I'm for science and data. So I'm for say, okay, science and data a book. The science are dynamics. The word science is dynamics. Your dynamics is say why for the past 2 elections we are not able to perform better in the central region. But a parliamentary candidate to be perform better than a flag bearer. It's a dynamics. That's a science.
Yeah.
So data being the numbers. So when you say science and data, one for say be over church on yama. DB is way. See, you have your conquer enough. The candidate who won this time around, it's the first time.
Yeah.
But we need a flag background. We need. What was the
okay?
It's an issue. So we are going to the next elections. So if it tastes like that, how do you manage to bring the presidential vote up to make sure they are telling you
with parliamentary,
you know? Oh, so those are the signs you need to tell ourselves. These are issues. These are the area. I have said it time and without number. Say no political party can win election with a radicalism mindset. No political party.
And you giddy
win election. Take the statistics. Any polling station be a vote to take off from. Check the statistics. It's natural. And now no better about no one about. And you'll be able to fear. And better about. So any election, in fact, I will advise. In fact, I say it everywhere that it's good for NDC to go to any elections with the mindset of a peaceful environment. This I want to be about myself. We should just ask ourselves. So we are indirectly campaigning against ourselves.
Okay.
And this is what I keep telling the parties. This is we should check when some century be a yes, in 92 thereabout in this executive, hardly you can find a degree holder as a concerned executive. Today you have a doctor,
yeah.
You have a lawyers, you have accountants, who are constituency executives. In fact, at the branch level, I have gone to a constituency level, a banker, a constituency branch chairman. So when you're organizing such institution, you should know the mindset. But you won't need mindset to but you're not getting the following. Today, 80-90% of NDC executive are more of professionals.
Yeah.
If you go to campuses, there are lecturers who are conscious executive. So only tried in terms of research based on science and data. No chance to win elections. You are not connecting with him.
True.
You are not connected.
And that's the new NDC. What's executives new?
That is what we need to understand. If you put that thing on paper and start saying, how are we going into it? And what is what do we have? What are we? I'm saying if NDC go through that strategy way, based on science, MPP can never beat NDC in elections. Because every day we make MPP as our yardstick of elections. And number you, and number buyo, and number SC. Every day MPP, we have, you see, elections are here called
Asempa FM.
And when this MPP in contest elections, you may be focused on MPP, but a smaller party will be pulling your
votes in Kakanka.
You don't know. So if you make your focus MPP, you lose it out. What is NDC's strategy? Why is it MPP not saying that NDC be AC? The NDC every day, the NDC be you. Even if what is the solution for a it can always be say unless you have radical people, you have King Kong, Shaolin, and we move and say we win election. It can't always be
King Kong and Shaolin.
And then that is what we are doing. Once it's as if you have King Kongs and Shaolins, we are winning. I've said it on record. Say if you want to win power and you think radicalism, then go and state coup.
Okay. So also go through a democratic way in the
and then look at the numbers and
science data.
And you get it. The numbers are available for NDC to harvest it to win elections. The numbers.
And that is the thing you are bringing on board.
This is the thing I said in 2018. In 2018, say, let's do science and data. In fact, 2020 elections, you see, we are talking about, this is a party that we're going to elections. We are appointing our research directors 2 months to elections. How can you to research what and give you what?
In 2 months.
In 2 months to elections. You are appointing your security coordinator for elections 3 months to elections. Where is it? We are approaching elections as events, not as a process.
As a process.
In the better is 3 months. I manifesto we say starting now it's not election is not an event. It's a process. It's a process that comes with a monitoring evaluating of your program. Where do you put resources? Where do you put is it working for you? Your mobilization, is it working? You don't wait. We are one we need and Asempa na result and the TV3 natural. Did you appoint Asempa to collect results for you? You see, that is why we go to election and we blame everybody apart from ourselves.
Apart from yourselves. But Madi, you come across as solid. I mean, you believe in seminar Wokano. I am wondering why. And somebody has sent me a test, and with your permission, I can also say Obi. Madi should have maintained his deputy position. The hard truth is that for the organizer, he might not be able to win. He would win deputy hands down if he had gone for deputy. As for the contest, okay, he believes that Madi is helping delegates to pay school fees, blah, blah, blah. And this is somebody you can see, say, he would want you to be part of the national executive. You see, by a position I work on free say,
that is where we are getting it wrong.
Okay.
You see, the NDC is telling you that if you have a driver who can drive, let him be mate and let the mate drive the car to crash. So the driver guide him. This is what he's saying.
Yeah.
In fact, that is what they keep saying. Those who are contesting because they are stout, they are tall, their personality, so Madi cannot compete with them. So Madi have the knowledge. Why not be in deputy and help them to win? It is like giving a driver who knows to try to sit back and guide his mate to take the car. Crash you.
Yeah.
This is how we see ourselves. So it's about the personality contest. That is why they say, oh, we're tough. Who can say already so casadre? Who can say chobe? But you see, that is why I've asked. If it's about radicalism, say toughness and everything, we could have won 2020 election because all of us who are tough and radical in 2020 elections. Unless you are telling me, say, oh, don't say we're radical, no. He intentionally didn't work for the party in 2020. For him to lose, for him to come and say, let him be organizer because I'm radical. You see, people must be looking at this. But I'm saying that we missed the strategy. That's why we didn't win. We didn't have a strategy. It doesn't need. I'm not saying that we will not defend when somebody is attacking us. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's I'm not saying. But I'm saying that you do all those things with strategy. See, in some constituency, you don't need to make noise to get vote. You don't.
Asempa FM 94.7.
You don't make. You don't even campaign in the morning. There are constituencies like Talensi. Why do you do a campaign in the morning to get your vote? When people are going to farm too, they come in the evening to listen to you. So how do you approach your elections? How do you approach? And because you have with them say and we can't continue doing the same thing and get a different result. And this is a person who wrote, he still think I'm deputy organizer, which I'm not. But almost I just said, people still believe that Madi is around. I was deputy organizer under Kofi Adams. Then contested again because I contested believing say, if it continues, we'll have won 2020 elections. Then no. You see, the NDC from 92 ever. I didn't have data register. I try to look behind you don't have actual data
of party members.
Okay. Register because your card in Kapu among 4 church. 2013 we tried to do a register which is called biometric.
Yeah.
But the motive behind the idea say the register number to Aba. I parliamentary candidates. We spoke. I wrote the document. I wrote it to say the idea people will manipulate it, and the data that has been manipulated cannot give you results. And you careful. When you soon know to Aba ma and ye parliamentary candidates. In fact, the decision was that it will reduce money. You shall say it will not. It will cause us victory. But you call it primaries. When we are doing primaries, people manipulated registering everybody. At the end of the day, I'm not going for missing out in the right register. Say about 750,000. The people felt that because my candidate echo. Until people 2016 election, these people decide not to vote for NDC. That was the difference between NDC and MPP. It's not MPP. It is not because 2018.
But this is a crucial information. Party who said
but that's why we changed the register. That's why we stood our grounds. Myself, my boss, and Kofi Adams. We stood our ground. In fact, register was say when we were bringing it on board, some senior officers left neck meetings, almost support because they want. I said, no, it will not have a party. Register na create and they kita as a register. Coordinator also, I created it for the party. I created it. And the idea will be Rebecca say, me na me create here when we wanted a consultant to come and do it. Now me child they say I can do this. I created the code for the country here. Coordinator also no. Now not beyond Ghana. All the diaspora countries now, all the branches, more code. Me na me create here. Because you see, data security is key in every political. And yet, the kind of security, and yet, say, watch a spectacle dark, watch a code of the Motorola. You see, data security is about more of an intelligent gathering. You should know. Say, yes. What is the effect of it in the long run? How can you prevent people from manipulating it? And your physicalness. Once you put a system, no matter how much will be on to me. That is why today. Our register people, you can refer back to our register. Say you are not in the register in 2018. It has never happened before. It has never happened. Those are the things that I believe. And what we missed out in 2020, so 2020 election, after the registration, the NDC didn't do any membership drive again. We closed the book register, and now Zoom say we have the members.
Now, so the organizational wing of the party, virtually went to sleep.
No, we only came back in 2022, say we are registering members. And that is the key. We say we are doing registering members. You are not electoral commission. Electoral commission register members on the day, deputy day. Membership on day in day out. Somebody join the party. Obi free party. Obi woo. You should be getting this data to be informing you where are you going. Close book from 2018. Yan use again. There was no data informing us where we are going.
Oh, there are some messages where I'm kind of ya twice we could see saying so hi Asempa FM. Ma Jibril contested for the national organizer of the NDC. Where your number sign on the ballot? Number three. Okay, Obi, I'm an MPP man, but this guy Mahdi is a gem, KK of the NPP. And anyway, about this one also says that regards to the pink sheet commander Mahdi, I wish him the very best, very determined and dedicated person, Prince Henry Ewo Koforidia. Let me see, Yaira Koku. So Yaira Koku was it Obi Mahdi is a great asset to the party. I've worked with him and he's a good guy. Wishing him the very best. Yaira Koku and anyway, Abba. This one says, Obi, good evening. Please tell Mr. Pink Sheet that I wish him well. Alfred Kojo Treadles. And so they are brave any. Obi, good evening. Mahdi is making great and powerful submissions that his party should listen to him. His understanding of modern day elections is unquestionable. But unfortunately, his mindset is inversely related to that of the NDC. NDC as a political party still believes that radicalism has a great place in our body politics. Okro Yeboah, Ewo Breman, Benin, Edie, Enie. We say, I hope the NDC will listen to this Mahdi guy. He's making a lot of sense. This man has really made Baumia's great. Okay, he's really made Baumia great by saying it's science and data that wins elections and not violence in the modern era. But the NDC will not believe in that. Oh, Mr. President, Denmark and or the way Abraying. Let me see. This one says that Obi, I simply love Mahdi from afar. Jomo Pokwase Festus. Fred Agbenyo says, Obi, I wish Mahdi very, very well. Fred Agbenyo, Edea, Onodiaba, Enono. Ain't people seem to be in love with your submission. Obi, good evening. The guy in your studio, Mahdi, is solid in his submissions. Richmond, our Standard Chartered Bank. Ain't he? Among four are in love with the kind of submissions you're making. Oko round now the party for needing Komoa. Do they accept this message?
In fact, it's even deeper than what I'm saying here.
Yes.
It is more of a lecture, and it is. You see, you just have to make people appreciate, understand the challenge where we are and where we are going.
Where you're going,
and the numbers shows. I only use the numbers to tell them to buttress my argument.
But why a deputy national organizer and Okot Nanchai for the past, like, why a deputy Nibio for the past 4 years? A day in a way who from afar, when who said, this is wrong with our party organizational setup. I'm a person, me banner, me babes son.
When I contested in 2018, in fact, when I lost in 2018, from January of 2019, I've never stayed home.
Okay.
Because I believe it's a Jumano, based on that numbers, that strategy. So I gave myself out. Oko Eastern region. So I do more training than Chobe.
Okay.
Chobe. I've worked for this party as a deputy organizer. I've never stand on stage or platform to talk.
Campaign. Campaign platform.
No. And organize a Juma.
Oh,
David.
That's organizing. Someone I'm here MCs. Party event.
We have reduced the organization to that point. You see, organize a Juma a back office operation.
They are thinking.
You see, you sit and set the programs. Now during the monitoring, say, I may set here. Am I getting it right? I've always keep saying. In fact, you say, we organizer, you should be a convoy driver, a flag bearer, 2 choir, now we did a name. We have reduced. In fact, you see, if we change our mindset, people will not focus even in fighting chairmanship in the party. Because the heart of the party is your organizer.
Yes.
The heart.
And then the crab
your fundraising issue, your communication,
your mobilization,
your security. Everything hinge on the organizer. If it doesn't hit well, no matter who you have, you can have the best flag bearer. But when
organization you're poor,
you will not get it.
Yeah.
And that's our problem. That I problem. Yes, we are a party orientation, radicalism, but I think the radicalism should be more into the strategy. So we should be tough in believing in pushing things that works and bring results. We should be said to say, I am confident to say this is right. But we shy away from that. When it comes to defending the right thing, we shy away from that one. We shy away. And that is where we lose the confidence. And nothing comes out of it. Nothing comes out of it. Because somebody would say, okay, I also was struggling a month 4 years to trust them. So, yes, it's a bad thing. But what was the strategy we went into the 2020? That even happened again. But you see, I always keep saying that let us be adding things. Check. In the country, we have had about 21 by-elections. And I think 4 pen are yet to trust them. Yes. 4.
Just 4.
4 soon I yet to trust them. Either say one party didn't participate and allow the other one to go. But all those ones now can be no. Those things happen. But we should ask ourselves why. Most of the time you go by elections, I say go change myself.
Yeah.
And that is why turnout a by-election always is low.
Low. Because of the violence.
So can we continue that one? And that is why after every by-election, Sibiano, when you are going to the May elections, say a year closer, it puts some fear. In fact, take the 2016 election. We said take tension. We had 2 by-elections. The NDC did not to attend, not to participate.
Yes.
Brian Diano, any Abakonoff. Then you see pull out strategically for a purpose. It's a purpose. Because don't forget, it was an election preceded. They call it you are a month for going to trust them. And you are going into that backyard of that opposition party. So, do you allow him to enrich that also? Or if there's a peaceful atmosphere in the bigger elections, wow. So, these are the things you look at. But because so we mean say because I see what I also was well good. Well, so we should provide guns. It's going to say. It's going to say. But perhaps at times people feel say, "Madi is soft," but you see, in so shame for anybody. I'm keep saying it. And if you want power, which is non power so you move. So it has become part of us. Going to the elections and I'm for interest. Say I can do that, but just ask the same person. Say what was that thing contribute to last elections? I have said, if you have won elections, said if you are 20 all the elections, then we are going to face NPP. Say NPP, they are radical party, so you need a radical party to protect your vote. I will not contest the elections.
Yeah,
I hope you understand me. But there's nothing to show. Said that radicalism has given you
results.
Results. In 2019, we did 19 demonstrations.
2019,
2020, we didn't 19 demonstration.
Still, you didn't win the election.
Didn't win elections. It didn't change the 13 parliamentary candidates, Central Region. In fact, out of 23 constituencies, 13 seats NNDC winning here. We only won presidential 4 constituency.
Out of the 13?
Out of the 23. Now, is it because we are not radical? Or
there was no strategy?
Because you see, the fact is, once your MP are won, even there's availability of vote for you to win.
Sure.
So ask yourself, say, what is the disconnect?
FM 94.
If you don't can convince me and say it's because we don't have a radical person that we didn't win. Unless you are telling me, say, say you are a crap or not. Are you saying say the MPs just allow for the MPP to rig the presidential and allow them to win? These are questions. These are some easier questions we should all ask. Most of the time, what we say, me Kasa or say radio, so somebody maybe says, Madi is saying more deep things, but these are the things that
Eddie win election victory, Beba.
Eddie win in fact, in elections, if you make many people to understand elections, appreciate elections, the chance of you winning is greater. Yeah, I'm for election. You man, secret issue. Me 3 days before election until I tell my agent, you are deceiving yourself. It is not a secret. It's a public thing. So when you make it look more secret, yes, there are information. Need to know information, but there's some basic information must be made available. We don't engage our. In fact, today everybody will claim say our agents are not good. Our agents are not good. That's that chorus. But who trained the agent? How did we train our agent? How do we keep training our agent?
And how did you even select the agent?
You select the agent and you go and train, you approve. Came to sit Accra waiting for the result to come. If you win, you say, yeah, we need. Yeah, we need also agent in we need. You see, the Namibia a organization will not give us power. So today, if you listen to many people, Obakasa will say, 2024 I'm sure you'll be hearing Ekofa.
Yeah.
Master. You see, the failure of a government, it is not guarantee of a winning political party.
Sure.
No. So now I've never linked the governance performance to
the
my
performance of the government
because it is a party that wins elections.
Yes.
It is party. So party should be strong to win. Governments only have you see. Other the government will only will make it easier for you to lose election. But say we need elections. It's a party, because it's a process. Processing started right from say 17 December. Yeah. That process starts. Your mobilization, your branch mobilization. Then you don't wait. Government starts when you become. Say government starting manifesto. So you don't use your manifesto to do organization. You see, campaign in actual fact is a reminder of something coming. It is not actually demobilization.
Yeah.
It's a reminder. So when you hate your organization based on the manifesto, any in Juma 2-3 months to elections, you deceive yourself. It's a better winning on default. You to be winning in default. So today, then people say, oh, we break the 8. I got NDC yardstick. Almost we break it, maybe so. But do you know NDC was the first party who said break the 8?
Really?
Oh yes. 2016, number 2, NDC winning. Even in the 6, near 4 years. There was no age there to compare. 96, MPP winning 2000 and 2004. Near 88 terms.
Yes.
NDC won 2008 and 2012.
Yeah.
So now there was 8 years to compare. The NDC mentioned a campaign said Jomama Tuaso. What's the meaning of Tuaso? Is to break the gene. Assuming we won 2016, Grandma Ben Obey used for break the 8 bill. Which grammar will you use to say I'm breaking the 8? Which 8 will you break? Is MPP 8 you are going to break, or which 8 are you going to break? So if MPP say NDC was not able to Twaso, but who will break it? Because we said Twaso because the candidate who came was to continue. So Twaso not me yet, the NTM yet no. But this one, the MPP is saying that they don't have the same candidate going. Anyone who come will use it to break that gene. It's English. And because so we should bring Hercules as national organizer. Obi.
I've been going through the list. Muye nipa best 7 age now, right? 7. And I also wear number 3 on the ballot. I've tried to check the profile of Omoa air contest. Now we'll go into detail, God willing, tomorrow. But I see Joshua Hamidu Akamba here. I see Henry Oseyakoto. I see yourself, Mahdi Mohammed Jibril. I see Sidi Abubakar Musa, Solomon Yawunkansa, Chief Hamilton Baine Nixon, and Joseph Yamin. The Pansua Agena. When you look at your strength, because you know yourself more than anybody, how do you measure up against Idiya Mabubui?
Obi Sebi. Young goes to a team of headquarters. So I'm not looking at them. I'm looking at the challenge of the NDC. And I'm in the contest.
Asempa FM 94.7.
I'm not looking at the people. Because if it's about the strength and the size, maybe there's a timber we are going to carry at the headquarters that I cannot carry. But a human day. And I've done it before. When it comes to analysis to the pink sheet, I've done it for NDC to win power. We went to 2020 elections. Opportunity was given to us. We're here. It means something was done. Something really was done. It is not just like that. And that is why I always will salute that 57 comrades within the pink sheet our time. And I think that we did the service to the party when we couldn't put them together for the future.
For the future, especially for 2020.
No, for any election. You see, don't look. You see, it is anyway. If you can mention people like Seno, Kekelimu, Brigid Mo, these are the guys sacrifice. They came to understand the analysis of the pension. They came to really understand how you do go through what you look in for to do those things. So far, it's the same thing that we are saying that 2024 they are in court, okay? But you see, you can't go to a tournament to think that me got extra time and play plenty. You see, you can decide that won't extra time. Yeah. But you beat me see. No, that's a last minute go. Which we say own go. Yeah. So when you get to that penalty, are you prepared for that? So you don't prepare elections just based on assumptions. Say, media, I'm not going to. In fact, we say we are not going to court, but we say we are not going to court. But we rather went to court.
Yeah, it's true.
We rather went to court, which is also part of the process of elections. It's part of it. But are you prepared to that one? But you see, the bottom line, I have always people say me a problem with IT. I love IT because it facilitates your work. But you see, without you making the input, the IT is nothing.
Yeah.
Now, I've always insisted, if you want to win any elections, let's focus, put resources in mobilization for higher vote turnout for the party. Don't just assume say voter region better Abamaye, Upper West better Abamaye, or Zongo for better Abamaye. And that is how we do our organization. We do assumptional organization. We do assumptional organization. We don't look at the win. Oh, you're winning her. But what is the difference? What is the margin of the win? What's the margin now? So if you win, say what we need, say voter region, 650. Then your opponent is able to do 110,000. What is that difference anymore? So once you are winning, you should be looking at your opponent's strength.
Sure.
So when you think that a win is a win, you behave like a crowd before going to Mali. When they came to Accra, share one. You think they have won. You jubilate that you have won. But the difference of that goal, no, is important. Yeah. So once you are doing all this, a strategy. When do you win? You score an away goal to reduce your opponent. So you don't just leave it. So I've said it. this perception the coalition said there's an often constituency in presidential election is wrong. It's one of the bad analysis anybody will do. Say yeah, co-elections. This constituency is from constituency. You don't have it. 275 constituency. Now, one constituency that give you presidential.
For the presidential.
What you need out of them is if I end a vote, how do you protect your smaller vote and get the huge vote? Put your resources and get it. That's the strategy.
As a resource allocation,
very key. Men go say how dey win the beer even about my that assumption organization no that will make you feel say you need a Hercules to be organized. So now what you need is how to protect the ballot box. So statistically, violent or what we call hotspot in elections from 92 reduce you. In fact, 2018, 2020 elections, now it's about 6,000. I think now it's about almost about 1,000 or 800 downwards.
Yeah.
Meaning, say, if you gap within 4 years, I reduce it to. Meaning, maybe it will not go. That is how you need to think. It should not go that by 400. So, I'm talking about 400 polling stations there about to. Out of 39,000 polling stations, where are they? What are the impact? How do you change it? So, if you are preparing radicalism, are you going to prepare radicalism across the 39 polling station? Was that the effect of your not performing in the last elections, or is your mobilization? In conversation number 2, we go to elections. You have 250,000 in turn out to vote in Volta region. Ashama is our stronghold, or automatic stronghold. 42,000 or so didn't turn out to vote. It's easy. This, normally to go to election, this is how we go. Well, you're not 28% Ashanti region, you win elections. That's how we do analysis. I call it.
We neglect the other.
No, I call it Indomie analysis. Because you see, 10% of 10, 1.
Yeah.
10% of 100, 10. So you can't just say I need 28% of a result. Because the turnout in Ashanti goes higher and you get 28% when you win in all the smaller area. How we, These are the things. We go to election and once the turnout is 28%, you see nobody will mark you on a turnout of 78%. You can do turnout of 99% in your stronghold. So it is your effort of raising votes that give you winning. So the last elections, 78%. So if the 80% turnout happen now and we're able to do this percent that we win elections, Indomie analysis. It is easier to say. But implementation, sir.
No, so
it is everything. And once you are doing it, the voter protection. When I say voter protection, we can't be via anything happens. In fact, in elections, everything happens in it. Everything happens in it, and you need to invest in it. You need to invest time. You need to invest energy in it, and everybody matters. Medical science and data research analysis strategy. People think that and I say almost science man can say no. Elections so elections be can injum tum kan asotro mu you can when somebody lose chance you get it. Elections is how you win it all. And that's how I'm assuring the parties they give the opportunity. I will give you power, not winning.
In 2024.
Winning is different from power. You can win election, but you cannot get the power. I'm giving the party power, not winning.
Obi, good evening. The guy in your studio is my classmate, and I believe he shall win. Honorable David Nanaya Wasare, formerly of Zoom Lion. I know his capabilities and he's an architect by profession. Kindly greet him for me. I wish him good luck. Honorable Yedase. We say Obi Madi speaks wisdom, speaks very well. He seems to have gathered a lot of experience in his past position, but my fear for him is the NDC he seeks to lead loves Buga Buga and radical leaders. I guess he has to lose his finest soul. And yes, Lau, great guy though, Farouk Tema. Obi, this guy exudes solid ideas. in our general political system. He's amazing and a solid asset for the country and not just for the NDC. What? Never heard of him before. Probably the only past party organizer that is a few steps ahead of him is, okay, I'll say probably the only past party organizer that is a few steps ahead of him is the political Archbishop Samia Uku. And I hope Nanabi is listening and taking note with rapt attention. Dr. Dakwa Ewa Washington DC. Inti Honorable David and I are saying can't was a friend or say we are friend or inti ABR for all you know, last minute mobilization.
Very important.
Mobilization very necessary.
Very important.
Okay. Inti hopes Nadoyese like we will say hit, also like we would say hit the 12th. Hobson, I don't get your message, very well, but let's see. Let me say a big good evening to Dr. Omane Boama. Obi, once again, I wish Madi the very best. Prince Henry Ewo Koforidia. Madi, I was yede yankomoniba ewie. My final question to you would be, sir, maybe last time I obenya quite any delegates across the country didn't come any to use this platform. Mema osima only NDC delegate all over the country enkasa bepacho.
Obi, I'm promising the party say me spend the time on the usual chobe issues. Numbers in Ewoho, and that's the kind of organization I'm going to give the party. Organization na ebema party na jinemu akwechi. That is hope and belief that the party can win political power and also manage the party in government. And very key. It is when you understand what you have and then you can manage it better. And I am promising the party, especially the campaign message I sent to the party. They've saying, say, my dinner bet me Jumano say power now. Say power pan party paper. Almost show me Nina Muntu Abamamadi on 17 December. And I will not let NDC down. I will not.
Number 3 on the ballot.
Number 3 on the ballot.
Madi Jibril.
Obi.
Yeah, that's it. We wish you very well.
Mr. Medamasi, to give me such platform. Yeah. I believe say it has sold me. We are not those media guys. Yeah. So getting such opportunity, it's a great thing. Yeah. It's a great for me. And especially those of us, they believe that this kind of platform giving, it's a blessing.
Yeah. But what me akọ baby akọ constituencies ni bebre there.
So I can just say for me money there. Oh, for me money there. I think they believe, they salute me on that one. In fact, currently, they think say I'm coming the letter of elections. I'm contesting. You see, the problem of NDC is not result collation.
Okay.
It is not. It is the vote that we don't get to vote for us.
On election day.
In elections. It is that. You can get the best director for election. If the vote are not out for you, forget it.
Asempa
Put any IT to collect results. Forget it. In the name of IT, 2016, you lose election. Anoche, well, focus on Anoche. And we spend all resources on the result collation 2020. I'm saying that it's a voter mobilization, higher vote turnout for your political party. And your voter turnout of people you are seeing in the queue, say, wait, for those who vote for you, you make effort for that one.
To get them out. Madi, we wish you well. Why? Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. I would still want to play for you this song from Black Sheriff, Oil in My Head. That's the title for this one, ENTA. Anointed, Oil in My Head. Great song. Reef. Mamin Kaimo say nyame adomo a ochena the 15th of December 2022 would be the induction ceremony for the Director of Legal Education in Ghana, a lawyer Yao Opong Yao Kodie Opong, popularly known as lawyer Yao Opong. Enti ochena the induction ceremony venue no the Ghana School of Law campus Makola 10 a.m. Pepe Penejumedi no ashesheso. Enti that's the announcement was say hwene de tuja. In nyame adomo a ochena lawyer Yao Opong induction as the Director of Legal Education and the Director of the Ghana School of Law. Ebekoso enti moma yenyina yenhye ne nso na nyame yadomo a ochena yenko ne yenkonkonko boano. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Alex Martinson, good evening to you, doing the listening all the way from Koforidua. But let me also play this one, Countryside. West Municipal Assembly, may all your days be blessed with many blessings from God. And anyway, about going out to you, George Cyril Bray, we're MC Ablekuma West. Happy birthday. Raphael Patrick, who is the regional youth organizer, the region. Barbara Sewa Samoa and Amadi Jibril. Africa stress-free car insurance, Access Bank, more than banking, Agbeve Herbal Center, Wire Safie, MoneyGram, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Rockstars Roofing Systems. That's quality and affordable. Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission, Jabina Pharmacy, Nisi Pharma, Omode Kofrom Plus, and Aliuma Trona Abajaso, Nova Plaster, Home Deco Papa Parfie, and my life insurance. Senya my way, I say no way. Franco Trading Enterprise, phone Papa Parfie. Let me remind you that the Cap Farm Legends Night, on the 1st of January 2023, 7 p.m. at the Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center. For the first time in 30 years, two legends will be performing on the same stage, Daddy Lumba and Nana Champon. What a concert that would be. Of the production team, Dominic Isiaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Queen Star, Japan, Mahine Kwabena Sante, and Boachiwa Yadom. Black Sheriff Countryside, a brand new one, 2022 and beyond. Great evening at 7 p.m. Professor Ike Wallace at the Sports Night at Tuamos. Good evening.